Um, Other than that, let's go play some Genshin. Okay. Bye. There we go. I have that open. I don't know why. That's what I was looking at. How dare you ask for my money? I'm sorry. Like, if you don't have money, you don't have. Like, listen. I am very appreciative of any way that people are supporting me. Be it watching a whole stream, lurking, or not, you're giving me a view, which is very appreciated. I know, but I feel like I have to say it anyway, Elite Panther, because I don't want people to think I'm like. But, like, yeah, I do appreciate it anyway how people are helping. If you're watching, if you're chatting, if you're following, like, if you're sharing the stream, if you're like, look, if you like Genshin, you might like this person. If you're giving me tips, if you're just being welcoming when you're like a long time Genshin player, when you're watching my videos on YouTube, when you're sharing them, when you're giving them a like, a comment, but also like, you know, subscribing and donating. I really appreciate that a lot. But honestly, just giving me a watch and being active in chat, you don't even have to. You can lurk too, but just giving me a view and like, yeah, making me grow, helping me towards growing, is all very appreciative. So, I wanted to point that out there. But if you don't mind, I have a daily don. It's this way. It's really confusing. I have a daily donation goal. I'm leaving. Bye. How dare you? Wait, sorry, my mom messaged me. My mom sent me a card. Not a cart, a card. Postcard. And it's like she sent it like 15 days ago already, and I still haven't gotten it. And like she's like worried that it's not gonna arrive, but like it arrived in France yesterday, and she sent that one out earlier, so yeah, it'll arrive. It'll just take some time. I'd be really upset if it doesn't arrive. Oh wait, I have to move. That's why it was confusing. I have to move my my OBS. There we go. My monitor screens have, I think, like a different color balance or like white balance, because I look really weird on this monitor, and I'm wondering if that's how it. And it's okay. I still look okay. It's fine. Anyway, Genshin. Okay, so let me check the mail. Ooh, daily. Speaking of daily login, let me do that real quick, because I think. And turn off the browser music. But yeah, I think I can already do my daily check-in for today. There you go. Let's do that real quick before I forget, which is like very. There we go. Cool. Now, next thing. I think I do. No, here's the shop. Okay, so I'm gonna say it again, because that the intro part is not going on YouTube, but this part is going on YouTube. I got a donation from someone who saw my YouTube video where I was playing the summer event, and you know, I reacted to Klee being absolutely adorable in the outfit. And they were just like, I want to buy you the Klee skin. Where do I donate? And I'm like, oh, really? So, and they did. So now I can actually get the the Blossoming Starlight outfit for Klee. So Omega 030, or is it like Omega 030? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very generous of you. And now she's gonna look extremely adorable. I'm so excited. So yeah, I already got these, what are they called again? Genesis crystals yesterday so that it wouldn't take so long on stream. But yeah, now we can actually get Klee's outfit. Wait, did I miss? Hi, Spring fan. Sorry, didn't have the chat open, but hi! Welcome to the stream. I saw you followed yesterday, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, Klee. I play Klee. I'm a Klee main, as they say. I got a new Logitech G305 wireless. Nice. I have a not so new Logitech mouse. You know, I used to have a Razer Naga. Like the one with the 12 buttons. Is it 12? Yeah, with the 12 buttons. But it kept breaking. Like, it was really annoying. And they're not cheap. So, like, a while... Like, this was like a year ago already. More than a year ago. So, I now have, like, a Logitech mouse. I don't know which one. But the one with the buttons. Because I use that for, like... editing and like Photoshop purposes. Also gaming. Makes it very easy. And this one has not been breaking on me, so I'm very glad. Also, really nice that you have you know, a new mouse. Okay, we're gonna get the Klee outfit, guys. Purchase. Look how cute she's gonna look.
These bombs, so heavy.
Mm? She's adorable. Okay, purchase. Yes. Ah! Look how cute the artwork is too. I don't want to close it. It's really adorable.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
It's extremely cute. I'm so happy. Thank you so much again for
Bombs,
gifting
so
me this,
heavy.
basically. Look at that. Look at her.
Bye, boom, bum. I'm a maid just like my mom.
Yeah, you are.
Dodoko, where are you?
An exquisite outfit Klee wears only for the most important performances. The colors are brilliant, like a cake adorned with cream flowers and crowned with scarlet candles. With it comes happiness and smiles that will fit your advice. I'm smiling. It's right. It's correct.
Bombs,
It's not even
so
lying.
heavy.
So now they both have the outfits of the play.
Bombs.
Okay, so... Oh, I have a
Klee
new
was
mail?
brave girl today. I found a really weird...
I don't think so. No, we already checked it. Okay, so...
Want me to show it to you, Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
So, I tried to dance a flashing thought last stream and I failed. I can't do it within the time because I am a clunky player. So,
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can...
I might try it again right now, but I'm gonna fail and I'm gonna get frustrated, so maybe I shouldn't. Did you get Layla? No, I don't. I don't have many characters, actually.
These bombs, so heavy.
Like, I pulled... Like, did some wishes on my third stream because Rootside said, like, here's money so you can pull Klee. And then I got a couple of heroes through that. And then, like, I got Klee. And all the rest I got, like, as extra. So I right now have Klee, I have Razor. I have Barbara, but, you know, you unlock her. Kaya. I have Dory. I have Noelle, and then, you know, Traveler, Lisa, who you unlock, Amber, and then I also have Shinkuiki. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then Toma. And Toma I got a couple of times, like as you can see, and him as well. I got him double. But yeah, I don't have many heroes because I'm new and broke. So, all right, you can. That's true. I saw that. Wait, let me go check it.
Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed.
Wow, I have a lot of.
Doom.
That's right. There's new characters to test run. But yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. We could get her. That is true. I will try to get her. I was like, I don't have anybody. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting. I'm a new player, but you might know because I don't know. You might come from the YouTube video. But yeah, can get lit. So yeah, are you into Sword Art Online? No, not really. There's a new Sword Art Online game coming out in a couple of months. Cool. Yeah, I'm not really into it, so I'm not so, like, I don't know much about it. So yeah, Layla is a cryo shield character. Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know. Maybe I'll replace Kaya with her then. Is it good? Yeah, they told me he's very good. But when I pulled him, they also said like that he's better for when you're further along in the game. So that's why he's not on my team. Same with, well, Toma is not on my team because I have Klee. You know. And then I had Dory on my team because I needed a healer, but then I got Barbara. So Barbara's on my team now. I don't know much. As I said, I don't know many characters and stuff. So that is something that I'll still be doing. Plus, since there's a new test run, and there's actually a bunch of, like, these are like 5 ones that I have not tried out yet. That might be fun to do as well. Hi, Blue Sun. Hi, Layla also acts as a sub deeps. She deals cryo while her shield is up. Also interesting. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm so new.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
I was actually wondering, up until which point can you say you're a new player? Because I've been, like, I only started at the start of this month, and I was like, okay, well, technically I'm not a new player, but I am still new because I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Let me get rid of these real quick.
Grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth.
What is this? Ah, right. These things.
The fish tastes so good.
It's still up there. But yeah, we're gonna try to then, like, get Layla for sure. I guess we can try Dance of Flashing Thought. I'm sorry for, like, the more veteran Genshin players, but, like, yeah, I am not really good. I'm not really good at it, Like, I cannot do it in 150 seconds. Let's try the other ones. And let's just work with the ones... No, not... This. That's the... I should have probably, checked at the enemy list. Is it raining? Oh, it is raining really hard outside. I thought I could hear it. Also get the crowns along with Layla. Sure. Don't know. For Clef, Subdeeps is a character that deals damage while not on the field. Oh! That's interesting. And good. I need that. Oh, look how cute she is. Oh, she looks so cute in the outfit. At first I was like, I'm not feeling it so much, but now that I did the summer event and she's wearing it, I'm like, yeah, no. Hey.
La la la.
This is going. I'm very self-conscious today.
Ready, steady, go.
Don't hit.
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
La la la. Sparks! Wow!
Why are you walking?
The hunter becomes the hunter. Pay your dues. So serious first. This all for good. Harden up. No escape. Prepare yourself.
La la la.
This moment will be frozen in time.
So soon.
Dodge this.
No escape.
La la la. Let's dip.
Prepare yourself.
Blow them all up. Yeah.
I only defeated 19. How do people do this in such a short amount of time?
I must collect myself.
I taste blood.
No escape. The fury. So fury. Prepare yourself. So soon.
That voice sounds like a voice from a Persona character.
I'll protect you.
What's the herb? Don't get frostbite.
So fury.
Don't push your luck.
So fury.
No!
Cover. Counterattack. So fury.
Get back!
Prepare yourself. Cool.
Damn it.
No escape.
Damn it.
This
Ouch! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Blazing Delight! Hi-ya! Boing, boing, go!
can't run from death.
A hunter. Another test subject. That
Don't be a killjoy. We don't
Ready,
just run.
steady, go!
Well, neither can I.
This moment will be frozen in
I
time.
see through you.
Cool it.
You
Don't push your luck.
Well, that all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well,
You're open.
You just say you can't run, well, neither can I.
Fury. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
You're open.
It's a fury.
Ouch!
Come again.
La la la.
You can't run. Let's begin.
Become.
Oh, we did it! Damn, that took longer than the last one. And we still did it. Let me read the chat real quick. Okay, so yeah, sub deeps, damage per second. Yeah, that one I do know. You have on-field deeps that deal more damage when they are on-field. Yeah, that makes sense. I really like Klee's character trailer. It is always fun to watch. That is, I think, the only one. No, I watched Sayu's one as well, and then Klee. Those are the only two I watched. Being adventuring 60 with maxed out characters helps. Hi Root, yeah, I'm thinking that, like, that and like really knowing how to play your team and being way more knowledgeable than me in regards to the game. The Genshin character Arataki Ito has the same voice actor as Ryuji from... Really? Fuck. Now I want that character. But, I mean, that doesn't mean it sounds the same as, like, Ryuji. Because I think he also does the same for... the same voice... Like, he does the voice for Red in the Final Fantasy remake, and I heard a bit, and he doesn't sound the same at all. But, like, man, Ryuji is great. I love Persona 5. Like... I've, like... For the longest time, I've heard, like, people talk about it, but I couldn't play it. Because, like, I didn't have a... I still don't. I didn't have a PlayStation 4. But then somebody told me, yeah, but Persona 5 is on PlayStation 3 as well. I'm like, really? So I got it, like, secondhand, like, a couple of years ago. But my PlayStation 3, it's like, it's barely playable. The controllers don't connect very well. So I started playing, but the controllers were, like, wonky. And I'm like, oh, because I really enjoyed the game. And then, like, last year it came out, like, Royal came out on Switch, and I do have a Switch. So, like, when it was my birthday and I got some money from family, I got myself Persona 5 Royal. And I recently, I think, like, or, like, earlier this month or at the end of June, I finally finished the full game. And I was, like, I was really happy to have finished it, but also really sad because I loved that game. And I was like, I'm gonna play this again for sure. It does, but the enemies are also scaled to your AR. You can do it with weaker characters, but you may have to build a team with good... Yeah, there we go. Kazuha CC just makes any mob fight easy. You'll meet him in Inazuma. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Hi Shaven, good morning. Good evening here. Team building tip. Don't have more than one on-field deeps on the same team. Don't have both Klee and Razor because you can't use both at the same time. Okay. I think if you rely more on Klee and use the beacon light, you can beat challenge. That makes sense. Yeah, right now, honestly, like... I just picked the ones that I felt playing-wise I could play very well with. Oh, it was referring to Ito? Damn. But that's a bit far away, right? I can't wait to meet him. Geo bro. Yeah, because like Geo Daddy is already somebody else. I have heard of him. I don't know much about. You gather bits and pieces. I don't like referring to any like I just want the ground to swallow me because I said Geo Daddy. I feel so awkward. Ah, you gotta go with the lingo, Dana. You gotta. That's what they call him. So like, you know, don't be embarrassed. Um, but yeah, for team building, like SpringFam right now, I don't have many people. And like they said that one character was better later in the game. So I didn't select him. I didn't pick Toma because I already have Klee. And then I'm basically playing with the ones that I think are nice to play with right now. But yeah, there's a lot to learn still. I'm doing it really casual right now. Probably when I've played a lot more and I've put a lot more hours in it, I will probably get better at like picking a good team synergy and stuff. Ito. Yeah, like Zhongli. That's apparently Geo Daddy. Ito is not. It's just that, like, you know, Shaven said Geo Father. Like, you know, then Root was like, he ain't daddy. So... Oh. This is so embarrassing. You're doing better than me. When I started, I didn't know how to get characters and was running around with Traveler. Well, the only reason I have characters is because of you guys. Because you guys helping me and Root for like, here you go pull for Klee. It's okay, you don't need all the rewards. You get the most important Primo Gems even if you don't do all the event achievements. Yeah, I'm trying not to stress myself out. I'm like deep down I'm a very completionist person. But I'm trying to not like do that because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck in the mirage until like the event is over and I'm like I don't make any other progress, which I guess is also fine, but I'm so far behind with well, I'm not behind, but in comparison to like, I mean, a new area being released like in less than a month, and I haven't been to, what is it, Liyue Harbor yet, so yeah. It's okay though, we'll get there, it's just gonna take a bit of time. But I'm perfectly fine with that. That it takes some time. So I'm just doing these so I can get like some rewards. I know that in total I'm missing out on 80 of these. But it's okay. I don't one character get from adventure rank 15 to 47. That is Shongyun. Didn't have the luck to get a 5-star. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I got really lucky. Well, I did like look, if it wasn't for like Root over here being so generous, I would have I had Noelle. But yeah, I just because we initially had like 50 euros that we spent on it and I didn't get her. They were like, you have such bad luck. And I was so upset. So we got another like a little bit of money and then like I did another like 10 pull or like 20s and then I started doing singles and then at 76 pulls we got Klee. Which is good because I heard that it was not a guarantee that I would get Klee as my 5-star. But yeah, I think if it wasn't for that, I would still be walking around with Traveler or something. My first limited 5-star character was Ido. That's so cool. Who was the character you said people told you would only be strong? No, not that he would only be strong later on, but that it would be better like he would not be as useful in early levels. What's his name? I'm very bad at pronouncing names. What let's go check it. Him. I haven't played with him yet. As you can see, level 1. I have Toma, but I'm not playing with him because I have Klee, and I was like... I see, he's a foodie. Jingshou? Jingshi? That's how what I don't... Yeah. Yeah, they said he's very good. But maybe to keep him for like... when I'm a bit more leveled up. I don't mind. I'm perfectly actually... If you want him to be useful, you want Jing to have the sacrificial blade weapon. Oh, he can still be good with Klee even at low levels. You just need to give him energy recharge. Okay. Which weapon? Sacrificial blade. Yeah, I don't have that. Probably. No. I don't have, like... It's okay. I mean, there's no such thing as a bad character. Yeah, I, at one point, felt bad because I, like, after I got Klee, I was, like... I was somewhat going through, like, YouTube videos about, like, characters, and they're like... You shouldn't pull for Klee, you should pull for Eula! And I'm like, oh no, I fucked up. So now I feel a bit better, and like, because there's been a couple of people who commented on my VODs on YouTube that said like, you should play just who you like.
Where are you?
So that's what I'm doing right now. You can give the sword Kaya has, it gives energy recharge, you can see, okay. So they're like, just pull for who you want and who you like, and just have fun with it.
Grounded be thy...
So I felt a bit better because like we did the trial, like I mean Root and Shaven were there, they can like testify, like you can do these test runs, right? And Klee was the first one I did, and I felt like I could play with her very well, and I was like, she's great. I couldn't play with Eula for shit. So I felt better, and I'm having fun with her. She's making playing Genshin Impact like a lot more, well, more fun. It was fun before, but like she ups the fun, if that makes sense. Wait. Let me... Nothing is a bad character. Yeah, you can give the sword... Okay, I read that. Like my Traveler and Kaya are really good right now. Nah, even I got Klee. Klee isn't beloved because most people, because her damage isn't optimal. Yeah, like people were saying she was clunky, but to me, Eula was clunky. So I think it's, yeah. I really don't care. Klee plus Kazua wrecks most things. Yeah, I play with characters because I like them. None of them work together, but if the enemy dies, that's like my philosophy right now with playing. I play with who I like. And I'll try to like be mindful of like things of like, for example, you might need a healer, Dana, or like you might need someone like that, or like I also look at like, okay, who do I have not, like I should probably add like a Hydro character because I have 2 Electro or whatever. That's what I did with like adding Barbara. So I try to keep that in mind, but other than that, I'm trying to do, yeah. Kokomi is very good healer. I heard that it would be nice to pull for her. She's active right now, right? Her banner. But yeah, I don't have strong feelings about it. It's because I don't know the characters. I feel like if you've been playing much longer and you met all of them, and like they have these story quests, most of them, right? I think. Yeah, and if you did those and you know a bit more, then you know more like who you want. Like, you know that better. I'm right now, it's like, oh, she looks cute, you know? Outside of the end game, in the Abyss, you won't really need the best characters teams. Yeah, like, I think so. And I'm not at that point at all. Like I said, I haven't even been to Liyue Harbor yet. I only, before I started the summer event, I just finished the prologue. But I think, I don't know, like I might be wrong. I'm just assuming because most of the new people that join, they come from my YouTube video of me playing for the first time, like the VOD. So you guys also know that I'm new and I haven't really started like for like, I'm quite, you know. Why people like Kazuha is because he pulls opponents to one point, making it easier to attack. Oh, that makes sense. But you can't build her until you get to Inazuma, so it's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should I should really next stream or like whatever look at those character demos and like play the demo, like the trial thingy, the test run. Then I also get a better feel. But yeah, honestly, I just want Ito because he's voiced by the same guy that does Ryuji. There's a long journey ahead. Don't add the dots. You're making it sound like it's like a really bad thing. I don't mind. I'm actually very glad that I can experience all of this for the first time. I've heard many people tell me already that they wish they could experience it like all over again. So I'm having tons of fun with it. I was a bit confused during the summer event because I don't know all the characters, but it's all good. Ito made me love Geo. Yeah, the only Geo character I have is a traveler, right? No, Noelle is Geo, right? But I don't play with her. So maybe I should. It's also because not all my characters are like have a high level. You know, she's fully like, and then you have like 20, 23, 20, 11, 10. And these two are just level 1. So, but I'm like, I tend to be, with me, it's like, oh, I need to level up everybody to the same level. But everyone's like, no, don't do that. Dump it all on Klee. So that, in that regard, it's very, like, I'm not very used to everything, but it's fine. I'll get there. You know, in like a year or two, I'll be very knowledgeable. I'll be making these tip videos for new players. I say that. It's not, no.
Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed.
Level Klee and some supports for her. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't know who I should pick as the supports for her. My mains are Klee and Ito, so we are main twins. Really? That's so funny then. That I'm like, I want Ito now. I mean, Ryuji was so great in Persona. So if he's anything like how that character is, I'm just gonna love him. Also, I think, let me go check. I think it is who, if it is who, like, yeah, him. When I first saw him, I was like, he's cool. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Let's get him. He's pretty cool, yeah.
Survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Ito is really... He's literally just like Ryuji. That's hilarious. Wait, there's so many people talking. I don't have a big, like, chat box. I should, like, pop it out, honestly, so that I can read more. Make it longer. There we go. Fixed. Okay. Really helps enhance Klee's damage if you use his burst while Klee's on the field. Ah, my other main is Yelan, cause she waifu. Hi, free please! You can ask help for getting character upgrade from the bosses. Oh wow, Klee skin. Is there a new banner? Did not check. There is a new banner. It's Kokomi and Wanderer. And yeah, somebody watched my VOD on YouTube. Nestor Robles over down there. And he was like, I want to buy the skin for you. So we have the new Klee skin. So I'm like really happy. Means new character to check out for Primo Gems. That's true. We need to do their test runs. Hi Lord Artaban, how are you doing? Wanderer is fun to play. Kokomi is the best healer in the game so far. Okay, so actually Kokomi might be good to pull for. But I don't know much about her. It's like short visit, meeting up with friends later. No worries. Thank you for dropping in. Look, look, you have a new. I mentioned it earlier, but I have new subscriber badges and channel points. Sayu's best healer. Baizu is great as well, but I don't know when he's gonna get rerun. Oh, there's so many different things. Do you have Bennett or Sucrose? No, Sucrose looks cute though. But wait, if I go with Ito, I can't get Geodaddy, right? Because that's too much. I'm getting... There's so many names. I hope you have fun with your friends later, by the way, Lord Artaban. I really appreciate you stopping by. Bennett is like one of the best supports. Okay. Ito is used on mono. So purely Geo teams. So it's not a good idea to go for him, but like have him as a separate team. So I could still get Zhongli, that's what his name is. It has 0 reaction with any. Oh, and Zhongli work together. Ito's best team is all Geo. Okay. So if I want him, I should like make sure that I have a team that's really good in that regard. I learned so much and I'm gonna forget it by the end of the stream. It's a good thing I'm gonna edit these, you know? So that it's like, alright. It's too much. It is. Spring fan. I get overwhelmed so easily. He is incredibly selfish and needs a full team to support him. Oh. He looks cool. And he's like Ryuji, so I forgive him. I forgive him. However, he's one of the most flexible in the game. He can go on any team. Okay, so if I would have to pick between those two, if I want to keep playing with Klee, it's better to go with Zhongli than Ito. He pisses me off building him though. Ito or Zhongli? Yeah, there's a lot of information. Really, my Ito destroys everything without any need of support. Ito, man still not built after almost 2 years. It's okay. Give him some time. He probably deserves it. My main team for Overworld is Klee, Yelan, Zhongli, and Kazua. Don't know anybody. It's okay. There will always be Genshin fans around to help, and you can check guide sites. Yeah, I'm very grateful for everybody that's helping me. I'm also very forgetful. I have really bad brain fog, and sometimes it's even worse than other times. Also, we discovered that I probably have ADHD as well, so that's like, I'm gonna forget. He is strongest single target for sure. We're talking about free, please talk about, but only if his ultimate is ready. Yeah, Wanderer is so hard to build. Okay, so we're not pulling for Wanderer. He looks a bit angry though, but we can try playing with him. Let's do these two real quick. And then do the other. No, Razor, come back. The other attraction. Wonder is it tsundere. I've heard that word. He looks mean, but he's nice. I'm a baby weeb. I don't know anything yet. I'm saying I'm a baby weeb because people have been calling me a weeb because I started playing Genshin and Honkai, and I've been enjoying it. I would recommend Ganyu if she gets a rerun. It's best character for open world exploring together with Sayu for rolling and heal plus Klee. Sounds interesting. I do not recommend See, man! I can't play without Sayu anymore. I'm so used to her roll and her strong heal. That makes sense. I don't think I can play without Klee anymore because she took my heart. I would feel like I was like... Yeah, I wouldn't feel good about it. And your money, that's true. Well, not my money. Wasn't my money. A little bit of my money. There's a lot of mixed opinions on characters. I can tell. just my chat alone, clearly. Ooh, we can do your... Here we go.
Jumpy dumpy go!
No.
Yeah.
Get back!
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to you guys at the moment, but... Okay.
La la la. Da da da. Boing boing boing.
Oh, so sorry. Ha! 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 Ha!
La la la, da da da, yeah. La la la, hi. Jumpy dumpy go.
He's so adorable.
Da da da. Sparks and flash. Da da da. Boing boing boom. Hi. Hi. Woo. Da da da. Jumpy dumpy go! Woo! Woo! Blazing delight! Boing boing boom! Da da da!
I'm taking so long.
Boom! Yeah! La la la! Woo! Jumpy dumpy go! Da da da! Hi-ya! Boom!
We did it! Okay. We're now gonna retry, select the stage. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Can use great if you want to stand still and shoot charged shots with a bow, basically playing Genshin as a... Okay. Her damage is great in exchange, but I don't like that playstyle. I don't mind that, I sometimes do that. But you can delete entire packs without even reaching them. That's great for exploring. Also, you need a cryo in your team, and the flower also helps to get melt. Okay, drop flower and bomb the fuck out of it, Klee. Or you use Klee as an enabler main, and that goes. With Kazua, I one-shot every mob and set up a Pyro Kazoo. Okay. Basically, if you want to use Klee, you want Kazoo. Okay. I will agree this challenge was too hard for me, even with Kazua and team. They should add some old characters like Venti into the standard banner. It helps to combine character elements, have Kaya eyes spin around you while you use Klee. Yeah, still no limited geo characters. Let's do the last one real quick. I don't mind that I can't beat them in the set time. I'll get there. Like if I would have been a bit better. There is the Genshin lore and there is the stream chat lore. I know. A lot to read. The last one is tough. It's okay. Well, it's fine. It's about I don't mind. Even if it might like annoy some people with like if you're like a very big like backseat gamer. Like if you're like, no, you have to do it like that. Hey, don't hit the baby. Damn it.
That's close enough.
La la la. Hi. Woo. Yeah.
No more tricks up your sleeve. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Freeze! Ha! Ha! Don't get frostbite.
Try to keep up.
Oh no.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
No more tricks
La
up
la
your
la.
sleeve.
Yeah. Woo. Ha.
Following order.
New punching bag.
See, I looked away for a little bit and my chat is already full again with like stuff that I
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom!
where
Da, da, da.
That's close enough. Failing. Following order.
New punching bag.
Woo! Blazing delight! That really hurt!
don't hurt Klee.
La la la. Yeah.
I think I know why the enemies like are a bit why it's a bit difficult. Well, difficult is not the right word, but Klee's level 40, but the rest of them aren't. Like they're like 20.
Oh, so sorry.
Try to keep up.
Oh no, we're not.
No more tricks up your sleeve. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin. Yeah.
Following order.
New
You are not welcome here. That's close enough.
La la la. Blazing delight. Boing, boing, boom. Woo. Da da da. I'm getting sick of this game. Pew! Da, da, da.
We did it. Okay. Let me read the chat. Dendra right now is the way to go. Yeah, you don't need any character if you have Nahida. It's the character I want when big and Jesus, it's so strong. Raiden, and you're good. Maybe a Hydra to break fire shields. Maybe
Each
it honestly
bomb's
carries
so
you.
heavy.
Damn, that's a lot of damage. I know who she is because you told me about her free please, but other than that, I don't know
Oh, where are you?
that much. Hey. Okay. A little spinal blaster. Let's get these real quick. Hey. Okay. Oh. We need 80 more. So, yeah. We can get that, right? Or do I really need to, like... Like... Does this give me anything or not? Do I really have to do this? It's the 80 I need to get her. We'll see. Let's do that real quick though. Yes, the attraction should be easier and we'll give you those rewards for Layla. Okay.
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful.
That's cool though.
Mondstadt
Wait.
be bombed. Klee be doomed.
Click the wrong
Those are
button.
the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko?
This is the last one.
Where are you?
How far is it? Oh wait, it's just here.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Down here, I guess. Yep.
La la la.
Oh, what a cute bird. Hello. Passing travelers, I, Basima, a Murta researcher, beseech thee not to leave too hastily. Please relax thy body, clear thy mind, and listen closely, for I have a matter of utmost importance to share with you. Finches are the cutest! That is a very important message. Huh. Finches are definitely cute, but Miss Basima, you're a researcher, right? You should know saying something like that without any qualifications can lead to serious arguments. Oh god. Paimon thought that scholars spoke a bit more cautiously. Paimon would never say something like golden shrimp balls are the most delicious food if Paimon was a researcher. Paimon would qualify her statement like, among the Liyue cuisine Paimon's eaten lately, this is Paimon's favorite. Paimon is the cutest. What? That was really unexpected. Even if it's not a joke, you shouldn't be so loud. Now that's the spirit. It is precisely because I am a researcher that I don't want my whole life to be like an academic debate, constantly worrying about the accuracy of every word that comes out of it. Well... I don't know if I can agree with that, but hey! It's not like I'm under constant surveillance. Speaking carelessly won't get me punished, so why live in constant fear? I guess. We should be brave and shout out the most important feelings in our hearts as loud as we can for the world to hear. Once you tried my tabletop game Bing Bam Finch Ball, I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to shout out, Finches are the cutest. Bye, Lord Artaban. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Bing Bang Finch Ball? You mean those things on the table behind you? That's right. Once you've played, you'll see for yourself just how adorable finches are. Also, as an official amusement venue of the Velurium Mirage, you'll be able to get rewards based on your score. She's made it sound so dramatic, but it worked. Paimon's getting really curious. Plus, there are rewards for playing. What do you think? Let's see just how cute finches really are. Now you're getting it. Enjoy the game. I'll try. During Bing Bang Finch Ball, you will launch a certain number of finch balls in order. Place as many finch balls as you can in high-scoring zones to gain the target score and thus the corresponding rewards. If the finch ball stops inside the red ring, you will gain 4 points. If it stops within a yellow ring, you will gain 2. If a blue ring, 1 point. If a finch ball lands on multiple rings, the highest point value will be counted. Cool. Before you throw any ball, you can shift it left and right to adjust the throw starting point. Get the timing right and press the launch button to fix the launch direction before entering the charging sequence. Release the launch button to launch the finch ball. Once you have fixed the launch direction, you will become unable to change the launch preparations. Okay. If any finch ball winds up within the launch zone, when all the finch balls stop moving, this launch will be invalidated and you must launch this ball again. Okay. Now you've played Bing Bang Finch Ball, have you not? No, I haven't played it yet. That's true, nobody should leave after just playing one round of Finch Ball. I didn't play it yet. Okay. Silly Finch Ball. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm not very good at these games. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. It's a bit too... Okay. Oh, no! Oh. Let's do the next stage. Sticky Finch Ball. A cute and friendly looking finch ball. After this ball, it will stick to the first and carry it along. Okay. Oh. Yay! Next stage. Okay. Pretty Finch Ball. Like some manner of performer, it can attract other finch balls. After it will attract other and set. Oh. Okay. I need to really position it well then. Oh no! Better. Next stage. Okay, we know all these already, so let's see. No. Oh. Oh, maybe I can do that again. Nice! Okay, 4 more. I can do 4 more. I need to stand more here. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no! No! I have to do this one again. Oh, wait! I can still make it. Yes! Okay. I just need to have 10 points. Oh no, I needed 12? Damn. Okay, I need 12 from now. That was lucky then. Oh yeah, 12. Not yet unlocked. Okay. It's getting difficult. Okay. That went semi okay. That went also okay-ish. I fucked up. Shit! Oh no! No, I have 12 points. It's okay. There we go. Next one. 12 still. Oh no, how am I gonna do that? That's not fair. Oh. Fuck that up. Oh, no, wait. That was okay. I just need to... Yeah. Nope. That was fine. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, okay. I was like, they're gonna all get pulled out and I'm not gonna have enough points. I still have enough points. Whew. At least I'm good at that. I'm not good at fighting, but I can somewhat do this. Somewhat. Oops. I have to launch this one again, right? Oh no, it doesn't count. Oh no! It's okay. I just need 2 more points. There we go. That was enough. No, we did all of them, right? We did. Cool. Not good at fighting, but Finch Ball. Top scores. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Bing Bang Finch Ball. This was fun. You know, it was a fun one. I preferred this one much more than the fighting. I like the shooting as well. Cool. Yay! We have Layla. She looks nice. Oh, we got everything! Nice! We were able to get everything. That's cool. I don't need to go back. I don't need to go back to do the fighting to, like, claim all the rewards. That's nice. Yeah, even the crown. Good. Okay, that means I'm done with the event, right? Like, this was the last
Hello,
last bit, I think. I mean, I could do this, but I'm not gonna continue. Like, this was the most important one. For me, at least. Yeah, I did that. We did this. We played all the attractions. I just really failed at this one, and we're not gonna care. And we did this. So
everything's right.
we can leave. I can continue with missions and commissions and all other stuff. There's a new event. No, please, no. What do you mean there's a new event now? This one? I don't know if I'm gonna be good at this. Four days left. Okay, fine. Fine. It's not hard. We'll do that. But I'm gonna first go,
So heavy.
teleport away real quick. Oh, I haven't been in Mondstadt in like ages. I'm gonna lower my desk as well because I am having cramps and I don't like it. There we go. Genshin should have one server. I mean, it makes sense to not have one server. That would be too many people. Right? I mean, the Discord server was already full. I joined the fun too late. So I couldn't join their... I can't play with other players. Aww. Why? Which server are you on, Spring Fan? Wee. Asian. Yeah, I'm on the European one. I think even most people that like that watch me are probably on the NA one, like North America. I don't know if my adventure rank went up and I can get something. Look at her run. I can't. I'm sorry. I could never get enough. Right. I haven't even claimed this in like 5 years. No, wait. Account got Kokomi because I was pulling for Eula. Oh! Well, I mean, Kokomi, like, they just told me that she's pretty great, so I don't think that's a bad thing. That's pretty good, right? But you wanted Eula. Hi, Foxy. How are you doing? Okay, let me get rid of all these things first. Cool. What else do we have? This one keeps... No, it's this thing that...
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for...
Wait, let me check out Layla because she's new. Hello! You're cute. You're oh.
How did I do that?
She's me! Your dog is trying to kill you? Oh no! Can join and help you? It's okay. I'll try it on my own first. Well, on my cooking account than any other 5-star. Okay. She's adorable. Do we meet her at any point? I think we meet everyone. I'm just not sure. Oh, she's trying to... Oh no. That's not good. Sumeru. Okay. That's pretty far away still. But she's very cute. I like her.
Okay.
Let me do...
So heavy.
What do I have in here that's being like, yo? Oh. Furnishing blueprint. I don't know what any of that means. But I don't mind. Oh, I have one of these. Should offer it.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Right, commissions. Man, I'm really sorry. My cramps are like really bad. Being a girl is so difficult. Let's go to that dude. Or like talk to Guy. No, yeah, that probably is a dude. I have zero coordination. I mean, I probably sometimes also feel like I'm like that. It's more fun with others. I mean, yeah, that's most of the time. Hi, guy. Standing here on guard duty day in, day out, it really doesn't give me much detail to write about. In fact, it gives me precisely 0 details to write about. What's wrong? Oh, my father, his name is Tunner. He works at Dawn Winery. He was thrilled when I joined the Knights of Favonius. Every time he writes to me how it's all me now, it's all he ever asks about. But all I do is guard the gate, and a side gate at that. We hardly ever have anyone coming through this way. Obviously, my father is eagerly anticipating big news of my heroic exploits. Meanwhile, here I am managing the affairs of a gate. His health isn't great, and I'm a bit concerned that he'd take a turn for the worse if he knew the reality of my situation. So when I write to him, I tell him that I'm out there with the cream of the crop, fighting battles and all that. Now I've got myself into a position where I'm forever telling him all these tall tales without a shred of evidence, and I think he's starting to have his doubts. If you're preparing to go off on an adventure, could you bring me back a trophy? It would help bolster the credibility of my letter. I'm on the case. Thank you so much. With a trophy to go with the letter, my father's sure to be convinced. What kind of trophy do you want? This time help me look for a damaged mask, will ya? Supposedly you can find them on the bodies of a lot of hilichurls. Not that I have ever done that myself. It should be enough to stop my father from worrying. That is, as long as you lead him to believe that I didn't actually do nothing. Even though I never do anything besides guard this here gate. When you found it, I'd be grateful if you could deliver it to my father for me along with the letter itself. Sure. Oh, and please don't open the letter. My father is quite sensitive to things like that. He'll think it's been tampered with. Sure, I won't touch the letter. I already have a mask, so... let's go. After some time, you will get your own domain where you can build your base with building and characters furnishings are for that. Ah, yeah. I think some people told me about it. So that is for that. Cool. That is very far away still, I think, for me. But it's pretty cool. I want to point out real quick that loading time is long because I am playing with...
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
I have the game installed on an external hard drive because I don't have much space on my PC. But it's running quite okay. It's just that loading times sometimes are a bit longer. So that's why.
La la la. Woo!
First of all, you get primos from like your base. That's cool. Let's go, Klee. Oh, we also have to stop at a statue so that we can offer one of those thingies. Like the final one that we have. Or, yeah. Oh. Hello. Greetings, honored guests. Welcome to the Dawn Winery. This letter is from Guy. He wrote me a letter and he got you to deliver it. He says he's fought in many battles alongside the other knights out in the wild, but he only just joined. How on earth did he suddenly become such a seasoned warrior? He took this as a trophy. Mr. Guy's a super duper warrior. The hilichurls had him surrounded on all sides, but he didn't bat an eyelid. He just coolly worked his way through them one by one. We were nearby. We saw the whole thing with our own eyes. Goodness, well, he's certainly been working hard. This is a genuine article. And from the looks of it, these are hard to come by. The young'un seems to have learned the meaning of grit then. He's growing up finally. Honored guest, thank you for your trouble. If you could wait here a moment, you must let me fetch you something to drink. No need. No, do you not want to send him a reply? No, I'll leave it. That young rascal is probably too busy to read it in any case. Please, take these for the journey, and you can keep the trophy too. An old man like me doesn't have any use for it. If he keeps up the good work, he'll have a bright future ahead of him. Nice!
Yes, I see. Hopefully we'll have a good harvest.
La la la.
Ooh, we're actually close by another one. That's nice. these. Ooh, a carrot.
Da, da,
Oh,
da.
we can get rid of these. That's...
La la la. Blow them all up. Jumpy Dumpy go.
We did it. Yeah. We ranked up. Nice. I'm glad. This one is a bit far away. We'll teleport here. After the commissions, I'll do the other event since we only have 4 days left. Oh, I have to go all the way up there. Damn it. Ooh.
Da, da, da.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
La la la.
Where? Hello.
Pew!
Oh, damn.
There. La la la.
I'll hit the baby.
Woo! Da, da, da. I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh no! Jumpy Dumpy go! Boing boing boom! Huh. Huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, how did it all of a sudden get full health again?
Let the show begin. Huh. Pew! Boing, boing, boom! Hoo-rah! Huh, 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 huh. Hi. Woo! Ha! Oh, huh.
What do you mean reinforcements? Damn it.
Blazing delight! Da, da, da. La la la.
Okay. Last one. Kind of far away. I guess we can go to that one so we can offer a thing. The animal thing. You're never gonna. I looked it up earlier and I
Lucky
forgot
all my
already.
new bombs are waterproof.
Anemoculus. Okay. Okay. I'm still not gonna remember, I'm afraid. This way.
Woo!
I guess they mean these opponents, right?
Jumpy, jumpy, jump!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Belshi to Fable. Hope you enjoyed the stream. No. Dee. Also, I feel like the alerts were not big enough, and they showed up in a weird spot. There are 65 Anemoculus in
so
the map.
heavy.
I didn't even do... Well, did I do half of them? I don't know. Probably. I know there's a map that I can, like, check everything. If I wanted to. That says where everything is. Wait. Let me follow you, because maybe I can... Oh! There you go. Oh, that way.
La la la.
Damn, that's really...
Woo.
Really? Damn it. Yay!
More treasure.
Also, there was a thing apparently here. I just don't know why. It's probably gonna be up there. Or not? No, it probably is.
La la la.
Let's go see it because there's like a thing here, right? Maybe I can use that to fly up. Are you not here? Where are you? Sometimes they are. There's a chest there though.
La la la. That really hurt. Hi-ya.
Nice.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Where is it? Up here. Okay. I probably do need to fly from up there because climbing is gonna be difficult, so I will climb up here again and grab it. that
More
chest
treasure,
earlier.
more treasure!
Here. Nice.
Ah.
I think we did everything, right? Yeah, we should go back to Mondstadt. So nostalgic. Ah, Wanderer would have made the exploration job much more easier. Yeah? How come? I don't know anything about. I don't mind if it's like a bit slow. Like, I think maybe because you already saw everything, for you it's like we need to get through it. We need to get through it quickly. He's like, fly like an aircraft. Wonder can fly for a bit. That's cool. Okay, that would make it cool. But yeah, I, for example, don't mind it not being as fast. Sometimes I might be like, ugh, but I don't mind because it's all new to me. And I'm just trying to take it slow and enjoy it. Another commission for me? Let's hear it. Oh. Your tone suggests you are now exceptionally familiar with the way the guild handles its affairs. However, this time I do not have a commission for you. Rather, I simply have some adventure intel to share. It's about Dragonspine, that snowy mountain near Mondstadt. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. I have marked the location on your map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation in that area. That's all from me. From me, happy adventuring, and at Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What?
Let's claim my reward. I think I need one more and then I will...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, I can
Thank you for
continue the
completing today's
story.
commissions.
Thank you.
We here for playtime with Klee?
Yes. Yes, I'm here for playtime with Klee. Do you want to play hide and seek? Do you want to go fish blasting? I remember those grinding days. It was fun. You know, I at one point got sort of stuck in the sense that I needed to continue. I was still in the prologue and leveling up was going really, really slow. And since I'm only doing this on stream, I wanted to be entertaining as well. And I couldn't grind anything anymore, so I had to make my way to, like, over here. Bishu Plain. Tokai YouTube, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See? Now it looks okay, the alerts. Did you guys hear anything? Because if not, then I don't know what to do about that. It seems to be like an issue. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for following. But yeah, I went to like here. And I was like feeling it slightly ugh. So I'm not too happy for like how I came across, and I need to edit it and its story progression. But yeah, there was nothing for me to do here anymore, and I needed to make progress. But that was because I only logged in to play on stream, instead of what I should have done was do commissions every day. And then it would have, you know, that's what I do now. Or like, I haven't done that because we were doing the event and I didn't want to leave. Plus I had like really bad back pains that are still just getting better. Well, it's not just like it's much better already. But yeah, I am gonna do that now so that it's not too much grinding on stream. Even though I think people just enjoy watching me play Genshin anyway. But yeah, I don't want it to be... Yeah. That's the hard part in Genshin. The grinding. Like the leveling up? Yeah. I think so as well. Okay, what did... She said she
Dodoco.
marked something on my map,
Where are you?
which I'm assuming is this area. But we're not going there because last time I went there, I died. Like in an instant. So I'm avoiding that area. Damn it. Fine, I'll go there. It's okay. But I'm not going there. That area is dangerous. Yeah, I froze to death in like 5 seconds. I didn't even realize it. All of a sudden I was dead. I was like, what was happening? Hi, Iris. Is something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights? Or did that boy Cyrus send you here on some commission? Well, whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. About adventuring in Dragonspine. If you really want to go into Dragonspine, you must make sure you are fully prepared. Do not underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers. Yeah, I noticed that. I definitely noticed that. You cannot swim there. Also, you need to stand next to bonfire every time. I know, and I couldn't find one. I was like, what? Hi, Belshi to Fable. How are you doing? That quest is to climb all the way to the top of the mountain. You may need help if you want to try now. No, I'm avoiding that. That is... We're not going there. Yeah, that's that one wait, what did I need to do? Informs you that there seems to be some bizarrely hard... Yeah, I lost in the snow. Yeah, perfect. These are in Liyue. Can't do that one. Can't do this one. Can't do that one. We're not doing these. Because we're not going in the snow.
Explosion inside city wall.
Nice, that's good to hear. I tend to help people a lot with Dragonspine.
People.
Ah, that
Gene
makes
can be
sense.
dreadful.
Yeah,
Monsters
that's
be bombed,
horrible. I hate it and
Klee
still
be
do still hate
doomed. Those are
Dragonspine.
the
Evil
survival
Fates,
rules
level
that the
35
Knights of
monsters.
Favonius gave
Yeah,
me.
I'm not ready for that yet. Klee is level 40, but all the rest is not. So, we're not going there. We are, gonna offer an... Let me get, please. I know it. Animoclus? To the... Right, the event. We're doing the event. See, brain fog. The brain fog is strong. We were gonna do the event. I forgot about it already. Oh. Yeah, Animoclus. You got it right. Yes. I'm learning. I'm getting there. I got that, but I forgot about the event. So, throw Yugui into divine wrath by... Wait! Oh, hello? Wait, who are you? You're adorable. I like you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hold your elemental skill to toss. Oh. No, I get it. Okay. Whatever. Oh. No!
Stay put. Don't be scared. Yugli, you're up! Stay put! Don't be scared! Stay put! Don't be scared! Yugli, you're up!
No!
Stay put!
Damn it. Oh, but this is better.
Yugli, you're up! Stay put! Don't be scared! Yugli, you're up! Don't be scared!
Yay! Just hold E and throw the... Yeah. Hi, Bofu. How are you doing? It's Yao Yao. She's also a healer. Are you enjoying Genji? I am. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really tons of fun. You will also play the Wanderer in this event. Ooh, cool. I like her. No, wait. I didn't read what I'm supposed to do. Is this football? Who are you? I don't know any of these, but... Oh! What am I... Oh. He's cool. Oh no! Just go in. Damn it. No? Oh. He's kind of cool. I don't know who he is, but I mean, his name is up there, but are you? No, we missed it. We missed it. Oh. Oh, we completed the challenge. This is Heizo, the avatar in Genshin. Oh. Wait, 5 seconds to prepare. Yeah, I know. Wait, I didn't read. Damn it! Like. Oh, this is Kazuha. You guys were talking about him earlier. What am I supposed to do?
The wind knows me.
Wow, okay.
Into the wind. Wind strike.
No.
It's the clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Into the wind.
Oh, what's going on? What the fuck?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Oh. Use E to attack. Hold E for this. And uses burst to fly up and dash down. That was pretty cool. One down, 4 more to go. So you see how Kazua's skill pulls enemies in? He also pulls all of the little mines from Klee's skill in as well. Oh. He was cool. I liked playing with him. That sounds so bad, but like, I mean, how else? Like, yeah, he's pretty cool. See, like, I like it that I can also, like, that little, what's her name? Yao Yao. She was so cute. I immediately thought I should just get a team that's just, it's just like the tiny characters. I'll feel more at home. Because I'm tiny. Kazua's skill also pulls in Yao's minds. See? I'll just get like 3 of like the tiny characters and then Kazua, and he's the babysitter. Like that's what. Oh boy, I didn't know that. It must be fun, Klee and Kazua. I have both. See, we learn something every day. That does sound like a lot of fun. Wait, I can read everything. Use all items elemental skill to move rapidly while carefully avoiding the cracked floors and collecting adventure. What? During the challenge, all party members will receive a cooldown reduction. Okay. Oh, there's Wanderer. Use Wanderer's elemental skill to soar through the air and collect adventure coins. Attacking and destroying fluffy launchers will reveal additional adventure coins. Use Noelle's attack to break the explosive rocks to score points. I'm gonna fail at this challenge, but we'll try anyway. Al-Hatim's skill is an aiming skill, but you'll teleport to where you're aiming. Cool. There's no time limit, just finish it. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. He looks cool from the back. He works out though. He's cool from the front too. Flo. What? No, I probably need to use a skill, but I'm too confused. I'm too overwhelmed. Oh no, wait, no! Oh!
Here you are. Here you are.
No, yeah, okay, no, I get it. Wait, what happened? I don't even know what happened.
Flicker.
No!
Here you are. Flicker.
No! No, he's not a character for me. This is not going anywhere.
Flicker. Here you are. Flicker. Here you are. Flicker.
I'm so lost. Like, I hold... Oh, wait, no, I know what the problem is.
Here you are.
Oh, you tried to get all item? Spring fan? Oh, I didn't bring what I have to do. Okay, I was distracted. Hello, you're Wanderer. You don't look as, like, angry as you do on. Oh, never mind. It's on the banner.
Relax.
Oh.
You're dead.
I'm not. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Wait. He does sound very angry. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait. No. Go.
Upon the gale. Search for it.
Oh, I can hold. Okay.
How amusing. Search for it.
Am I supposed to, like, avoid these, or... Oh, I have to attack you.
How amusing.
Nope.
Upon the gale.
I'm...
You're dead.
Nope.
How amusing.
Damn, okay. That's a lot of coins. Did it. Well, this isn't a realistic use of its skill. Unlimited airtime is broken. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Root. I'm sorry. He's like, no. I sometimes I need a little bit more time. How am I? Oh man, I find these so clunky. Break. Like, these are so... I find they're so clunky to play with. That's why I didn't... No. There we go.
Time to clean up.
This is basically Candy Crush.
Yep.
You can hold attack with Noelle, make it easier. Oh, it takes stamina. Damn that. I'm gonna... No, come on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh. Boom.
I'll catch up.
wait, this.
As a dutiful maid would.
And then... Yay! I did it! It's a realistic use of the giant claymore. You can hold attack with no... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, we did the challenge, even though I struggled very badly. But, you know, you learn. I'll get better. It's fine. I don't play with them, so... But hey, we did it. Okay, next one. Ooh, Amber. And Yelan. And Beidou. Throw Baron Bunny into the Vine Wreath by using Amber's elemental skill to score points. Okay, so the same as like the other one. To move quickly and dodge giant pinballs. Pick adventure coins up to score points during the chat. Okay. Use Beidou's elemental skill to hit the balls for points during the chat. Okay. Root seems to like Yelan. Amber throwing is hard. Well, we'll try it anyway. We'll try it anyway. I only use her when I need bow and arrow. Hi Disciple, how are you doing? Boom.
Hey! Go Baron Bunny!
Indeed, go Baron Bunny.
Hey!
Oh, he squeaks. That's hilarious.
Go Baron Bunny! Hey, get him!
Oh.
Go Baron Bunny! Get him!
Okay, now I understand why it's difficult, because you can't, like, aim.
Hey!
It's like...
Go Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Go Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go Baron Bunny! Get him!
Come
Go
on.
Baron Bunny! Get him! Hey! Go Baron Bunny! Hey!
The squeaking is adorable, though.
Get him! Hey!
I now understand why Klee likes Baron Bunny so much.
Baron Bunny!
He basically also goes boom.
Go Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Go Baron Bunny!
I saw like a bit, like there's voice lines for her, right? And like, where like you ask her about different characters and she just basically go,
Go Baron
he like this person's the best, this person's the best, this person's the best, and then you come at D-Luke and she's like, he's one of the weird grown-ups. I had to laugh so hard when I heard that. That was so hilarious. Yes, I've been looking at certain like meme videos, but not too much because I don't want to be spoiled too much. Oh, hello. You're cool. I don't know what... Oh, no. Oh no. I'm assuming this is also not a realistic use of her skill, but she's pretty cool. Nope. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of them are like hold E.
Gutsy.
Oh, no. Leave me alone. Don't disappear. I need you. Damn it. Oh my god. Did it. I'm gonna read. Driving would be in the area between 3 and 4. Would that work for you? Yeah, that would work for me for sure. Alice Klee's mom got the inspiration for Klee's bombs from seeing Baron Bunny. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't read what I have to do because I was... Then she taught Klee how to make them. That's adorable. I learned
If you ever
something.
want to trade
The long
tactics,
sprint
I'm
doesn't
always
need
ready.
stamina. Can hold her skill for a while, but there's a 7-second cooldown per use. A lot of them are hold E. Yeah. Use element. Oh no. Oh, they're all coming this way anyway, so... Damn, this is gonna take a while. I think I'm a bit too late. Wait. Or not. She's cool. Did it! Exit and then I will read more. Her C1 allows you to use it twice in a row. Oh, cool. Why do these plants bully you? It's an event, it's fine, Bufo. Use skill to break project. Yeah, she's got... Thanks. She's the drunk aunt of the game. That's great. That is just great. Really? Is there like a lot of these like... Yeah, that one is that. That one is like... This one is the mom of the game. This one is the thingy of the game. Damn. Who's this? K Shings? K King? I don't know. To move rapidly while carefully avoiding the cracked floors. I'm not good at rapidly avoiding. Klee! Yay! And Yanfei. Oh, there's Sayu. To freeze the water's surface and move quickly. Pick advent. Okay. Okay. While Fischl is better for Electro application, Beidou offers protection plus Electro support for deep, so Electro scene is an apt description. Main attack stare is scary. Damn. Let's check them out. I'm learning like so many different characters now. She looks cool. We can also do the test runs for... Oh. Oh. What did that do?
Incoming.
I don't know what I did. floating tiles. Okay, use your to move rat. Hold elemental skill to adjust the direction. Yeah, but what? I don't understand her.
Don't blink. Hey,
Oh, okay, no, I get it.
incoming. Speed of light. Huh?
Oh, that wasn't too good.
Incoming. Hey!
I am not good at these.
Speed of light. Huh.
It's not going great.
Incoming. Huh?
Well, it's okay. Like, only a couple more.
Speed of light. Hey!
I didn't know. That's not a character for me. That's not a character for me. Nope. You're also cute. Oh. Oh. Wait, do you do like?
Jumpy dumpty go! La la la!
Oh, I like her. Oh, I ran out of jumpy dumpties.
Incinerate!
Oh, come on. Did I do them all?
Motion to compel! Boing, boing, boing!
Just go in. Go, like...
Boom, boom!
Ran out of jumpy dumpties again.
Incinerate!
No!
Yeah. Ha.
Here.
Boom, boom! Boing, boing, boom! Motion to compel! Yeah. Jumpy dumpty go!
She's making it so... I'm sorry! How come I'm making it so much? Jesus, just go.
Incinerate! Yeah.
Just go. No. I was not allowed to. I'm getting it and I'm getting there. Why why are you like... Okay, whoa. You can use normal attacks too. Yeah, I know now. Freeze the water surface and move quickly. Pick adventure coins up. Okay. Cute. Hold her skill. Dang it. What? Why are you... What? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, no. Yup. Oh, this is fun. I know this is probably not, like, this is not how long you can... Oh. Did it, okay. Oh, that really is our... You actually can let go of skill after a bit, it just keeps going. Ah. That's cool. That's pretty cool, actually. She plays nicely. It's just... Everything is feels a bit clunky for me. Because I'm not used to it. But... You know, I'm probably, like, I'm pretty sure you get used to it when you play more with them. Sure, let's try this. I'm gonna... It's okay. Use Kamisato Ayaka's talent to... Oh. To do something. She looks cute.
Oh. Whirling snow.
Oh. Okay, but that's pretty cool.
My apologies.
No, go back. No. Nothing happened. You guys didn't see anything, right? You guys didn't see nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just playing. It's fine. It's, you know. Knock the slimes into vine goals by using Jean's elemental skill to score points. Okay. We know who that is. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't get them on, like... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Otherwise I would like... I mean, I'm failing regardless. Yay! Oh. It's fine. Damn it! They don't want to go in. Can you, like, go in? Go in. Thank you. Okay. Damn it! Okay. This is gonna take ages. Oh, nice. Oh, this one. Okay. We did this one already. I'm not going for the best time. I know, like, that there's people out there that, like,
Someone
go
needs
for, like,
assistance.
I need assistance, clearly. I think Noelle's really cute though. I'm not doing really great with claymores.
stone. As a good night show.
Cool. Cool.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Damn it. Boom! Yay! I did it. It's not the greatest time, but it's fine. I get rewards either way. Pog! We did it! Now, who's up for some test runs? I'm gonna take a really quick break first. And I might... What time is it? I might have like a little snack. And then we'll do these test runs. I think that's pretty cool. Thorny Benevolence. Snack. Woohoo! I'm very excited for a snack too. And then after stream, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have a full meal or like something small again. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Because it's 9 over here. I didn't even know it was that. Wait, it's really light out. Damn. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me quickly put on some music real quick. And then I will be right back. I'm fiddling with sound. For some reason, I cannot make Wavelink work with my Stream Deck. Guess what? It's 9 here too. That's such a dumb joke. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I have a snack that I'm gonna eat. Though I feel slightly, I still feel weird about eating on the stream, but that's okay. It's fine. I think I am just gonna put my on like small so that you don't have to look at me. I have a vegan high protein brownie. They don't look too like a brownie. I think they're very dense. But they're quite nice. They're made out of They're made out of where? Damn it, like, just give me... English is like all the way hidden somewhere. But it's very tasty. Cherise got me these ones. It has like vegan protein, a sweetener, dark chocolate, date paste, coconut, like cocoa powder, wheat flour and stuff like that. But it's very tasty. So yeah, maybe this wasn't the best thing to eat. I should have just gone with my rice cakes. Because this is really sticky now that I'm eating it. It's just that since it's so dense, I won't feel like I have to eat a lot once I'm done streaming, you know what I mean? Like this is gonna like fill my stomach quite, oh no. Quite so. Like completely like chocolate covered teeth. Damn it! Speaking of 9, that reminds me, there's this book that I bumped into by accident, and I thought it was hilarious. I just realized there's new people here, and I don't know if they might like eating sounds, so I'm really sorry. I'll move away from the microphone. So there's this book, a German book. It's a children's book. But I thought it was hilarious. I bumped into it on Amazon like once. And it's called Das Neinhornchen. And I thought it was hilarious. Look it up. It looks so angry. The unicorn looks so angry. And it's a little bit of a pun. Because unicorn in German is Einhornchen, I guess. But like no in Dutch is 9, so you can combine it and it says like das Neinhornchen. And I thought that was really clever. And then I went to visit Belgium, and there's this I talked about this bookshop in Antwerp already. But they also have a kids section, and they had that book in Dutch because it works in Dutch too. Because unicorn in German is Einhornchen, but in Dutch is Eenhoorn. And no in German is 9, but in Dutch is nee or neen. So like you can turn that into Neenhoorntje too. Like the no unicorn. It doesn't work in English. It's sad. But I found it hilarious. And if I would if I wasn't broke or like need to like really like think about what to buy, I would have bought that book because I just find it hilarious. The whole book is just the unicorn going like no all the time. So I loved it, but yeah, I also don't have kids, so there's no need. I could buy it for Deborah's kids, though I don't know if they might like unicorn stuff. That's just me. I love unicorns. My sub badges and channel points up until yesterday were unicorns. I changed them today. Look how angry he looks. You're not a little rat in a sack. You're a Jumpy Dumpty. Don't call it. At least call it a bunny then. You're a Jumpy Dumpty. You're one of Klee's bombs. Yeah, I turned it into an emote as well. I didn't know it already went through. That's cool. Got a message from my aunt asking if I'm coming to Belgium in October. I think she wants to go to Texel with me. I'm taking my Switch to full-time Genshin streaming very seriously. So I'm turning everything into Genshin stuff. What Monka F? The island still exists by then. What do you mean? Texel? Yeah, I'll have to think. I wasn't planning on going. I was only going to, like, that's why I'm going wanna go so late in August. And then I was gonna go for Christmas, but I think I know why she wants. Wait. Boo-foo! Next book fund! What, for that's Ninehornchen? Thank you so much, Boo-foo! Then we're all of a sudden past halfway point for my daily donation goal. You didn't? Damn it! I don't know why. Like, I hear them, and then you guys don't hear them. But if I turn it like, let OBS fix it, then I don't hear them, but you guys do. And I don't always see them. Maybe I should just, yeah. There. Thank you so much, Poofoo. Yeah, I know why she asked for the... if I'm coming to Belgium, in October. It's because in October, I think, is the last time she can go to her bungalow. Because I think she's getting rid of it after this season. And, like, I think it's to scatter some ashes. I think that's why she's asking. I had stuff to do in Mystery Hours. Oh no, Starsgate, that's okay. Like, the VODs are there. I upload my VODs to YouTube, and like it's gonna take a while before I get to that because I stream long. I edit them into videos. Speaking about videos, is it video? Yeah, that's my latest YouTube video. Tomorrow there's gonna be a new one. I'm gonna be uploading a new one tomorrow. Yeah, so it is like if you watch the streams or you watch the VOD, you might not be interested in it. It is just a more edited, cut down version of my VODs basically, but I thought it would be good to upload to YouTube anyway, to like my main account. Like I have the VODs channel where most of the people come from actually. But then I have my main YouTube channel where I wanna put edited videos. So I finished video number 2 yesterday, which is a video where we meet Amber and then Storm Terror terrorizes Mondstadt, and then we meet Kaya too, and that's the video. And that will be live tomorrow. So I said it before, but I'm really gonna try my best to get everything done on time. Every time I'm not streaming, I'm gonna try to upload a video on my main YouTube channel, so you guys can watch it. Have you heard Klee give happy birthday? No, I have not. It's probably so adorable. Also, my birthday is like in October, so I don't know, does she say happy birthday to me? I don't know how it works. Big burning ship. Yeah, I saw it. It's luckily not near Texel, but that is scary though. Oof. Though Ameland is like, I think, near Texel, right? Let me... It is an island, but it is not... No, it's like... It's not near Texel at all. It's quite far away, so that's good. But yeah, that's not good. I can go to her character. I'll do that. And then we'll do the trial thingies. Oh, wait, I have this thing. Let me quickly do this. What did I do? Yay! Cool. Okay, let's go. Characters, screen, profile, voiceover. Yeah, it's these where it's like... I've never heard all of these. Oh no, it's locked. Feelings about D-Luke. Yeah, I don't have a happy birthday. It doesn't look like it, right? Or is it? No. Yeah, I need more friendship. But maybe it's also because it has not been my birthday yet. Does that also have something to do with it? Yeah, I did put my birthday. It's actually really funny. I did that and then I like messed it up a little bit because American dates, you know, because you in America you guys put month and then day, which is very confusing for a European like me. But yeah, I did. But my birthday is in October, so it's still gonna take a bit. It's Klee's birthday tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I feel like I have to stream now. It's her birthday. How can I not stream on her birthday? It's blasphemy. We're gonna do test runs. That's what we're gonna do now. Let me drink something first because that brownie dried out my mouth. How do you level up friendship? Is it just by playing? Yes, the birthday voice line unlocks when the birthday you put comes around. Yeah, I only started playing like earlier this month. My birthday's in October, so it'll come around in October. It's just still like 1, 2, like a 3-month wait. No, less actually, because like August is around the corner, so like 1 month and a week ish. Okay, that makes sense. So you actually kind of need to rotate your characters if you do want to level up the friendships and stuff. Or is it just them being in your team playing and you put the character on your domain and click friendship bonus? Okay. I did play a little bit with her during the event, I think. Oh, look, it's him! I can actually try playing with him too. I'm not gonna play with Rosaria because she has a separate trial. So that's cool. She's a fish. She's literally a fish. You know? She's a fish. You know, she also plays... She's fun to play with. He also seems fun to play with. You have no in-game sound? I'm sorry, that's my bad. I thought I turned it on. It's back. I like the clicking ASMR. I apologize. That is my fault. She plays very nice though. Like, she's fun to play with. Yeah, I turned it off because, like, yeah. Okay, so not that I'm gonna pull for her now, but I think I am gonna put her on the list of characters that I would like because she was fun to play with. Now let's try Wanderer. I'm sorry for that, by the way, it's my fault. My Animo boy. He looks more like a water character though.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh wait, Layla's there too.
Cold. Mine to command. The night is cold.
The wind rises. Cry loud. That's far enough.
Going in! Adventure time.
Bennett seems cool.
Squall and Fury, bow your head.
Hi, Shaven!
Don't be scared. Not now. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Very chaotic. Very a lot all over the place with all these characters. But Wanderer is also pretty cool. Damn it, I cannot, I can't. I don't have the money for this. I can't do it. Wanderer is also cool. We already have Layla, so that's something. But fuck me. Farazan needs Constellation level 6. Okay. Makes sense. He looks pretty fun. Yeah, let's leave the domain. I misclicked. Wanderer is fun to play with. Okay. Farazam, who you're saying constellation level 6 is needed, which like that I also don't have the money for that. I'm not gonna read anymore. I gave up on that.
You don't want to do this.
Booba, get them!
Cyclone!
Truth repeats its course. As a dutiful maid would. Eat this! After frying pan, into the fire!
Confess!
I mean, Wanderer team needs Farazan C6. Okay, that makes sense. He was fun to play with, though. She was also fun to play with, just not... Honestly, you don't have to worry about metagaming. I just play with whoever I like and make it work somehow. Yeah, I mean, that's what my main focus is gonna be for now as well. These trials are pretty nice, too. For like getting, because like you can base yourself on how they look and how they sound, but like that doesn't make them at first play like very easy to play with. You might like really like try to pull for a certain character and then you get it and then you realize like, oh, this is really clunky to play with. I can't get the hang of it. Like stuff like that. So yeah, but Wanderer and Kokomi are very cool. I really like playing with both of them. Okay, Rosaria. Okay, let's go.
You can't run!
Wait.
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade. Attack!
Lights out.
Her voice also sounds familiar.
Judgment! Your toast! Punishment!
She's pretty cool too.
Everybody stand back! Judgment! Lights out. You can't run!
From whence you came, one with my blade.
Shiver!
That was pretty cool. That's Shongyun. I normally save primos for months and look up a lot of info and guides before I pull a 5-star. Yeah, like I just got the tip to like keep my wishes, like the blue pink ones, for a character that I really, really want. But yeah, I don't know much about characters, so I can't really tell. That's why these test runs are really good. But yeah, I don't know much. And with Klee, it was just
Lucky all
Yeah.
my new bombs are waterproof.
like we just did it. She's also cool to play. Yanfei. We played with her in the event too. So let's see.
Boom boom! Yeah.
Alright, you're that one.
No, my sword.
Luckily, I have you already, so if I like...
Rapid flame. Motion to compel.
To ashes! Teamwork is dreamwork!
That's true.
Boom! Time to witness the power of Guwa.
Power that ended Haishan!
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Motion to compel. Invisible evidence.
To ashes!
Witness the power of Guwa.
Maybe I should level up Wanderer. Not Wanderer. Hi, Brownie! I'm good. No worries that you're late. I'm still streaming a little bit. I still have energy. I could still go for maybe an hour. We don't know, you never know. My back is also not killing me, so that is good. That was pro play. Really? That was a cool team.
Totoko, where are you?
No, I was thinking like I should maybe level him up. Because actually I really like playing him. Did you pull any new characters? No. No, I didn't. We got Klee's outfit though. Somebody was very generous and donated to me so I could get this outfit. And I'm very happy. But we've been doing the test runs, and to see if I liked any. Oh no, we did get Layla, because I basically finished the summer event, right? Oh, don't fall asleep, you're okay. She played okay, but I think I preferred, I'm never gonna be able to say his name. Yamfe or Klee's fire is how you get more damage with them. Yeah, I kind of liked playing with him. I'm thinking maybe I should get him instead of maybe Razor. Though I like having Razor because of Overload. Does he like maybe say it somewhere in his like voiceover, like anywhere?
Xingqiu, at your service, my liege.
Xingqiu.
I humbly trust that even one such as I, a mere bookworm, may yet...
No, can you say it again?
Xingqiu, at your service, my...
There we go, that's what I needed. Xingqiu. No, what I was gonna say is like, I like having Razor for Overload. Right, we do have new sub badges, a new emote, and new channel points. I am going hard in the Genshin Impact rebrand. But yeah, but I don't know who to replace him with, because I feel like I need to keep Barbara for healing. And like, I'll have two water characters. Why do you want Overload? I don't know. I could have Dory. Instead of Barbara. And then Xingqiu as instead of Razor. I would not recommend Dory at all. so cute though. And if I want my team of only tiny people, if you switch your team becomes Vaporize. I guess, yeah. But then I have like 2 water and an ice. I feel that's very... But he played really nicely. So I might like already do the switch. But yeah, we didn't pull for anybody. Let me claim the rewards real quick. Because like, yeah, I don't want to. And I only have 2 of these, so like, you know. And 3 of these, so that's nice. I have some of this, and I also have some of this left. But yeah. Need to level it. Have 2 of the same element gives bonuses. Okay, I tried pulling Wanderer, but lost the 50-50. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I might want to wait. Like, the only reason why we did the Klee pulling is because, like, she just stole my heart. And, like, yeah. Otherwise, I would not have pulled. Because Bennett will be strong on its own. Okay. I'll switch him out.
With me? I'll get grounded for a whole
It's just Razor is also really cute. Like, you just wanna like put him in your pocket because he seems really like, okay, well, I guess I'll make him level like not 40, but like close to it maybe. Wait, let me check. Do I have a good weapon for him? You guys said to give him Kaya's weapon, but then Kaya doesn't have a weapon, so... But I would play with him more than I would play with Kaya. The struggle is real. You can make multiple teams, have one for strong combat, another with cute characters to run around. True. That makes sense. Though, I think if I think too much about that, I'm gonna be overwhelmed. I just, for now, would like to have one team that I really like playing with. That, like, I can, you know, get the hang of. And then once I'm a bit more into the game, I can maybe start thinking about, I just want, this is my walking around team. My walking around team is just gonna be tiny. It's gonna be like, you know, all the tiny ones. But for now, yeah, I would like to have like one team that I can like really play with. The game even allows you to name your teams whatever you want. Yeah, I'm gonna put like 3 tiny ones and then Ito. And Ito's like the babysitter. But yeah. Daycare. Yes! Daycare. And then we just like wrote, if I have like lots of characters, I'll just I'll just like rotate them. You know, Klee will forever be there, but like the other 2 I'll like switch. Have have like a daycare team, but that is like way ahead in the future. You're still in Mondstadt. Yeah. I've only just this stream wrapped up the summer event. But now we did like the other event as well. And we did the test runs for the characters. And now I think I'm gonna make my way to Liyue. But we're talking about what I should do with Xingqiu. I'll get it once, like, you know. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of Kaya because we just got his outfit. You can just have a different sword. It's fine. But Razor, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna do it.
But it's
I'm
way
gonna
worth
do
it because
it.
the fish tastes so good.
I'm gonna do it. I am so sorry.
Chivalry will never die.
Cute. Anyway.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
Yes,
I'll
I do
get
want to come fish blasting with you.
each bomb.
How are you, by the way,
so
Brownie?
heavy.
Did I ask that already? I'm sorry if I did not. Or if I did, also sorry for repeating myself. Okay, weapon. You're gonna get Kaya's weapon. Yeah, yep. Because that's my best one. And then Kaya can get this one. Too much sorry. 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 No. You can get this one. Wait, no, that's maybe not. You guys said to give him no, go back. Sorry. To like one with Bane of Water and Ice. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Cryo. Might be interesting for him though. Each elemental or particle. Oh. No. I guess this is good. I just need to give you artifacts. These are all... This is new. Instructor's Teacup. And this is also new. Pyro damage, animal, attack, animal, dendro. Goblet of the Sojourner. Attack plus. Needs a lot of energy recharge. You can give it through the sword, the artifacts, or both. Energy recharge is good for him. That way you can use his bursts lots of times. Okay, so energy recharge. That's incoming healing. This is energy recharge though, so this is attack, defense, crit rate, defense, attack, crit rate, defense, elemental mastery. This seems good, but this is animal damage bonus, so... We'll go with the energy recharge one. In bottom left corner of the artifact, you can order by stat. Oh! Wait, no, that's not. Damn, this. There's so many cups. The energy recharge. In Goblet, Hydro damage is good though. Okay. This one then. Okay, flower. Energy recharge. Wait, you guys said the sand is what usually gives energy recharge. Okay. This is 5.8. The goblet won't give energy as the main stat. You want the sands for that. So this one probably is good. Yeah, this one just gives... Was that... Do I have an adventurer's go... Oh yeah. For the hydro. Most of the time goblets are better when they have an element damage percent same element. Yeah, like that's what I try to look at as well when I give them something. HP. I mean, I could give him this. This has energy recharge. A little less, but if I give him this, his HP is increased. So that's what then I also think about. The main stat of flower and feather are all the same. Always HP and attack. Yeah. I'll go with this then, because his max HP. So just look at the substats. Okay, cool. Yeah. This one is better though, but only farm artifact. Yeah, like I mentioned artifacts a couple of times and people are like, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just, you know, do your thing. So I'm not thinking about it. Equip this. Feathers, my favorite one. I wonder why. Energy recharge. 5.2. Sorry, Klee gets that one. 3.9. And defense is 3.1. Should I use the one for... What is better, attack or defense for him? Because if it's attack, then I'll just give him this one and then Barbara can take a different one. I think you guys said attack might be better. Attack would be better. Okay, then I'm gonna equip that one and then Barbara just gets another feather. And then... Yeah, we already picked that one. We already picked that one. Crown. Defense and energy recharge. Haha, I'm going with this one because I get attack. Maybe. Because I get energy recharge and attack, and I'll have a 4-piece adventurer thing, so he gets this bonus thing. It's not bad to farm artifacts earlier, just don't worry too much about getting perfect artifacts of the best sets. Yeah, it's too overwhelming. It's too overwhelming. These are cool though. It's the first time I'm seeing them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, so now we have that. We don't have... No, we have this one because we got him twice. Increases the maximum number of rain swords by 1. Cool. Cool. Let's level him up. I have 200 of these. ascend you? No, I cannot. That sucks. I've not been here yet. Early on, I wouldn't even focus on the set bonuses. Just get the main stats you want and level up the artifacts. You can get artifacts from weekly bosses and character material bosses. So artifacts for character as rewards. Okay. We can't ascend him yet. Can we ascend you? No. Oh, we already ascended you, so... I wanna make your weapon better, though. Because it's only level 1, right? What's her weapon? It's level 20. Yours is level 20.
For a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste.
Okay. I've wasted like so much time. Nope. There's a boss you can fight to ascend. You can get help from co-op if you want. Is it this one? No, that's Cryo. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, here. I mean, I can always give it a go, I guess. He's immune to Hydro. Well, we have Klee and we have Kaya. Let's see how that goes. Razor would help? Okay, well then we'll switch. We'll go put Razor back real quick.
We're going to hunt.
Actually, what is his weapon? No, you have an okay weapon. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you this one because Dory isn't using hers anyway.
Bombs. So. Da, da, da.
It's hard without a proper character where to try. We can give it a go, right? I mean, I might really fail miserably, but at least I know how it goes then.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
I don't trust it. Like, I am gonna climb up here and recharge because I know, like, I see myself drown anyway. Oh no, we can act, there's a platform here. Is it here?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Get back!
Damn, Razor is not doing well.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I should have healed Razor. That was my bad.
Blazing delight! Hiya! Ready, steady, go! Boing, boing, boom! Da da da! Ooh. Pew! Woo!
Cry, Klee. I always feel so bad when she cries.
Boing, boing, boom! Ouch! Da da da! That really hurt!
This is not going well.
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Just like give her some food. Do I have something that can help me? All party members attack. And like... I need to give Kyle something as well.
Sparks and flash!
Submerge.
No!
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Oh, you killed her! Killed Klee. You'll need to heal a lot. Keep Barbara's skill going. Layla would also be of help here because she can shield and freeze them. Oh. Yeah.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Freeze!
No! This is not going so well. I'm using up all my food. That's not good. It's okay. I'll make more food. No!
That really hurt! Woo!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
dance.
Oh yeah, that's not working.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Yeah. Yeah. Blow them all up.
Okay, okay.
Boing, boing, boom! Woo. Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
No, 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 no. No. She's too full, no! Damn it. I stuffed her too full already. Oh no, please don't
As
die.
long as rain falls and rivers flow,
Wait,
water
I did it?
will exist forever.
I did it! Yay! Nice! Oh! That's so good! We can ascend... No, we can't because we don't have everything yet. Thank you! I'm surprised I did it!
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Damn, good job, Dana. We need to get you to a statue, Klee, because this is not good.
So heavy.
For justice.
Yes, for justice. Is there a statue? Yeah, here, but no, we need to we need to go this way. Wangshu Inn. Let's go to the statue. Thank you, Spring Fan. I would have died at that level. I think you can at least ascend Barbara. You can get flowered. Okay. Yeah, I'll ascend her because that makes sense. If I have everything for her, that would make sense to ascend her. Yeah.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You might have stopped growing. I'm sorry. Yay!
Dance from Barbara to bring you more heat.
Okay, and then we can get all her stuff. Why artifact? Oh, right, because the feather. This one. Attributes. We can level you up maybe a little bit. Barbara needs more HP and HP. Let's do that then. Healing bonus. HP percent is what you want more. I wish more people watch your streams. They're so fun to watch. Oh, Brownie, thank you. Dujin, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the streams. That's so nice. Thank you. You make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I mean, I only just started streaming Genshin. I've been streaming for a little bit, but not too serious, like full time. I only started doing that this month, so hey, who knows? But thank you, that's a really nice compliment. You can also give a circlet crown with healing bonus. Okay, let's do that. I like to give her traveling doctor because of these things. Since she's my main healer, I think that is a good thing. I think I'm going for defense. Because I need her alive more than... Look at her blush. Shut up. You can't point that out. HP percent. Yeah, but this ups... Which one is that? Feather of Homecoming. Anything is actually fine. If it's there, you can use them. Okay. .5 is better though. Ooh, but this has defense on top of it, so I'm gonna give her that. This one was the best because it has, it gives her more HP and the percentage it's better. Yeah, the rest is not. Yeah, so this one was actually the best one. Goblet of the Sojourner. Crit damage. Which one do you have? Just gives you more HP. Crit damage, HP, elemental mastery, nothing, nothing, nothing. Plus HP percentage. But the healing bonus is not. Should she get healing bonus? Actually doesn't help her heal others, only herself. I would focus more on stats than sets for now. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, well, this one, what does elemental mastery do? Now that I have a bunch of people that can help me. Won't matter for Barbara? Okay. So that doesn't matter. I prefer to have her more... I prefer to have her, like, let her have defense. And HP is all the same here, so I'd rather give her this where her defense is a bit higher. Yeah. With this one... HP is... Yeah, I think this is the best one. For sure. So this is okay. I'll give her this one. 5.2. Yeah. And then for this... I'll give her this one because I already gave Klee this. There. Okay, so she has everything.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Anything that Klee should have for sure. Now that we're here anyway. You can also level up your artifacts to make a good difference from having them all at level 1. That makes sense. Yeah, like, I think with the last time we were busy with artifacts, I could not, like, I already, like, used up, like, there was a reason why we couldn't do it. But now we have a lot more, so, I guess hers should be, like, attack, maybe, or energy recharge. I would do crit rate and crit damage for Klee, but I don't have her, so I don't know for sure. No worries, it's still good. Maybe pyro damage bonus would also be good, since like that's her element. But ooh, that's a pretty one. Ah yeah, Berserker gives her like crit rate plus 12. Attack percentage, yeah, Pyro Goblet for sure. Okay. Attack percentage and pyro damage. Yeah, this one is still the best one. Feather. Attack percentage. Okay. I would level Flower on her for huge HP boost and Feather plus Pyro Goblet. You can give energy recharge if you feel she's taking too long to charge her burst. Should double your damage. I'll go with this one because energy recharge. Oh, pyro damage. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Getting the substats is hard. Man, this is so confusing, honestly. But it's fine. I gave her the purple one because purple is like higher amount of stars, but like if it doesn't really attack, 5.3 HP. I hate thinking about artifacts, it always stresses me out. Man, everything about this game stresses me out, honestly, if I think a bit too much about it. There's so much. Ah, and like, yeah, there's so much. She gets more HP, her defense goes up, attack percentage is the same, plus she has a plus 18% for her attack on top of it, because I have 2 Resolution of Sojourner, so I'm gonna go with that. Cool. We got your artifacts, right? No, and hydro damage and attack percentage. Well, she already has it. Sorry, dude. Attack plus 8. Elemental attack plus 9. Well, eventually it will be familiar to you. Oh, I can type now. Yeah, hi. Yeah, sorry. I just have the standard thing of like you need to follow for like 10 minutes, but maybe I should just turn it off. It's just I sometimes have there's been some people that have been a little bit mean to me, and it might like turn them off, like, you know, to say anything. I've been farming artifacts for Kaya for months and never anything good. Oh no, stars gazing. But hi, Dujin. If I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly, let me know. But yeah, I'm going with this, I guess. Yeah, because the attack is better than, and the HP stays the same. So, crit damage is higher though. Okay, feather. Energy recharge. I like that. I'll keep it. So which 4 stars do you favor most? Of the characters? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. No, he's nice. I like we no, like the thing is I only just added him to my team, as in like I had him, but I didn't add him to the team, but with some like feedback from you guys, I added him. Plus like we did the test runs for like the characters now, and he played nicely, so I was like I'll add him. So yeah, I'm sorry, my head is full of Klee, so that's the only thing you're gonna get out of me. But like, yeah, I like playing with him. Were we gonna do this? Yeah, no, elemental mastery. I don't care so much about elemental mastery. Klee already has this. And this lowers it, so let's go with that one. It was energy recharge for... Right. Ah, but I think we already gave him everything that he needed, right? Why am I ruining it? Energy recharge. But I think we talked about, like, how he needed to have attack, too. Nah, energy recharge. Crit damage, HP, energy recharge. You can get the purple feather. There we go. Crit damage. Oh, this is new. No, this one. Hydro damage. Energy recharge. You don't have animo damage. Dendro, you don't have any of that. You can keep this one, and then 3.9 plus attack. Yeah, this was the same, and it had elemental mastery, so that's why I went with that one. It's also confusing. Yeah, this. What adventure rank are you? Your artifacts, I'm guessing you're not that high. No, I am actually a very new player. I only started playing at the start of this month. So welcome to my journey in Genshin Impact. I think I just reached like 22 earlier. I think. Let me check for you. Yeah, I'm 22. I haven't even reached I only yeah, don't stress too much. Yeah, they told me, but I'm trying to with the artifacts that I have, maybe get a good combination. Oh, let me claim these real quick. I'm a baby player. So I might make lots of mistakes. Don't overheat your head with artifacts. You get the hang of it with time. Yeah, probably. I just want to do a good job with what I have. With him, I think cryo and maybe also energy recharge. I didn't start messing with artifacts until my 30s when I started noticing some struggles. Oh, okay. Well, I think because I'm streaming, there's different, but addicted baby player. I'm not addicted, Bufu. Don't say stuff like that. I don't know what you're talking about. But he has the energy recharge. Good one yet. But this one is also good. 3.1. Plus attack. Yes. I think. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna head out now. Gonna leave PC on though and stream open. Oh, thank you, Shaven. Thank you for joining. Have a good rest of the day. I'm streaming very long. I'm very awake. I don't know why. I'm having a very good day. Enjoy your shower and your food. Thank you, and thank you for joining. Thank you for helping too. 4.7 attack just doesn't add anything else. 3.9 though. No, that's not. We're going for attack. Who's what? Oh. Hydrate. We'll hydrate. Why am I getting so many? A bunch of stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be able to finish this bottle. Is this one full or empty? Oh, full. Damn it. I have 2 bottles. Goblet. 4.3. Does it give anything else? No. Yeah, I'll keep your upped HP then. Energy recharge and defense. I'll give you this one. Okay. Right, you guys were also talking about upping the you know what? No. Where are we? We're gonna go to Wangshu Inn. That's what we're gonna go to. That's what we're gonna do. Stop messing with artifacts. We need to. We need to. Oh wait. We can offer things to the thing. Boom! I had so many I didn't even know. Road trip, yes! finally making some progress with Liyue. Damn, we leveled it up to level 4. That's good. What is this? Oh. Ascend a Hydro character other than the Traveler to phase 1. Yes, we did. Clear your mind. Yes, clear my mind. Relax. Enjoy the... Enhance 6 artifacts to level 4. We need to do that though. Unlock the Shrine of Depths. Commissions. We already did our commissions. We're not doing any of this. Enemies. Guide.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I still haven't been able... Oh no, we should cook some. I used up all my food to fight that thing. Damn it. I thought it was space, it's not, it's just pressing stop. Let's clear my head a little bit by making food. New player and already has cleaner new outfit at... Okay. That is streamer privilege. That is just very generous people who seem to like me. That when... You know what? You know what? There. You seem to like Klee a lot. In the test run. Here, try to pull for her. Which we did. And actually we got the outfit today. Because I upload my VODs on YouTube. And somebody was like... Can I get you the Klee outfit? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So... That was, I'm very lucky. Like, I got Klee when I hadn't even finished the prologue. Yeah. Extremely lucky. Honestly, if it was not for, like, that person going, like, let's try to pull for her, I would not. I would just still be playing with Traveler. Or, well, like, no, I would be, like, with the ones, like, yeah. I'm having so much fun with Klee, she's great. I know a lot of players want to replace her ASAP. Traveler, yeah, it makes sense though. Though I probably would still be playing with her. If I would not have been playing on stream with people like giving me feedback and helping me out, I would still be playing with her. No, we're done cooking. We need to make it to the inn. Ooh, a carrot though. Another carrot. Oh no, a lot of players want... Whoa, a cooking stream. Hi Fern, how are you doing? I just feel sad for her because she gets bonked. Right? It's true. No! Lizard! Where did you go? I missed it. No, it's here. God damn it. Where did you go? I'm like a cat. It's like, where did it go? It is long time no see. How are you doing? How have things been? Honestly, I probably think you could make, like, Traveler work, but it's just that... Wow. Is that the inn? No. That can't be. It's, like, too close by yet. Still. No, it might be. You need a big hat crew on the team. Lisa, Mona, and now Klee with her hat. No, 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 no. Dujin. We're going... we're going for a daycare team. Which is... They told me this stream that Ito is voiced by the same guy that does Ryuji of Persona 5. And that he acts very similarly. So that makes me go like, gotta get him. You know? And then I thought, my first thought was like when they made me go through like the character archive on my first stream, I was like, I want a team full of tiny people because I'm tiny as well. But then I got the idea like, you know, let's put Ito in there and then have 3 like small kids and we'll call it daycare team. Oh shit, no. I placed my... What are you? Can I... What?
La la la.
What is this? What are you doing? Are you like... I don't know what you are. Apparently you gave me money, so I'm not complaining. Life's been a roller coaster. Damn, really? I mean, mine too. When was the last time we saw each other? Because you might not have been like... Mine has been... 2022 for me was... Whew! We're not even gonna talk about it. Also, like, up until, like, the first, like, couple of months of 2023 as well. I feel like now things have sort of been getting back on the rails for me, which is nice. I'm glad. I hope it has somewhat, you know, you're not on the loop-de-loops part of your roller coaster anymore. Thank you for the hydrate, brownie. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right here. Can I read this? No, it doesn't say anything. Who is the next 5-star you would like to own? Whew, that is difficult. I don't know. We just did the test run for Wanderer and Kokomi and the other ones as well. And I really like both of them. So they are on my list, but I'm not gonna pull for them right now. Ito, because of the voice acting, but other than that, I have no clue. There's not like... And I also don't know all the characters yet. I just don't know when, but we are planning to, on one of the streams in the future, to react to all the character demos. So I can sort of check and then maybe base it on that. But for now, yeah, I barely know any of them. I haven't used my Ito since I got him. That's so sad. I think I said hi a few months back, but that's about it. That's okay, I mean, life happens. But I'm glad to see you here now. I got Silk Flower. I need that to ascend, Oh my god, I forgot how to pronounce his name again. Shingsho? Question mark? No, I have not yet, Brownie. I will do that, like... Maybe we'll do that on No. I don't know, I feel like Saturday, I could get, like, a bunch of more viewers, so maybe we'll do it Friday or something? The storyteller in Zhong Li character demo is actually Naruto. Don't know Naruto. I know, no, that's wrong. I know Naruto. I've never watched it though. I'm a baby weeb. I'm not that, like, you know. Quit my job after 3 years 2 months ago. Wow, because it was literally destroying me, and now I just am catching my breath and stuff. Damn, but that's good on you that you made that decision though. I hope you don't, like, feel like you're getting yourself into trouble because you know, because it could create, like, some scarcity because there's no income. But yeah, That's good. You really need to, you know. There's a few I have that I don't really bother with.
So
I
heavy.
only really like Yelan and Hu Tao, mostly on the team nowadays. That makes sense. For me, it's like right now, my brain is only Klee. So that's why, you know, she's there. Going to the beach on Friday, so I may not. Beach sounds
Do you
fun.
want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
I never want to interrupt her when she says something. But that sounds fun. That's okay. I mean, I still upload my VODs on YouTube. They stay on Twitch as well because I create highlights, and I'm editing down all my VODs into like reaction stuff. So at least you have the easier bosses to deal with for Pyro. To ascend them, you mean? I don't know. We just did like, what did we do? Like a Hydro boss?
Totoko?
That was cool.
Totoko, where are you?
Oh, it is the inn. Wow. Man, that's fucking pretty. Yeah, the Oceanit. The thing that Idea was, right? From the summer event. That's so pretty.
These bombs, so
I used
heavy.
to avoid Hydro. Such a pain back then for me. Makes sense. Damn, I'm really impressed. I would want to sleep there. The view must be brilliant. Do you know Lily Pichu? That's the voice actor of Sayu. Yeah, I know. That was like the only character I knew. I knew that Lily Pichu did a voice for Genshin. And I knew how it looked like. But other than that, I didn't know anything from Genshin. I didn't even realize there were so many characters, like... Wow, look at that. It's really pretty here. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Very pretty. Music is also great. I wish it was day. I want to see it in a day. Money's tight, but I'm happier. I have no idea where I'll be in 2 or 3 months, but I'm definitely happier. How's stuff? Any big update I've missed? Well, I'm glad that you don't feel... I know there's people that feel very much like they're like sort of like drowning with money, but I'm glad that, you know, you're happier and stuff. How's stuff here? Here things are good. It's like my Moobot says something. It says I'm broke. Please help. So there's that. I had the whole thing with my uncle. Which, you know, I'm feeling better now. I'm doing much better. I had a really big slump. And I feel like this month and like last month I've been really working hard to
Inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions
I'm sorry,
can hurt
I'm distracted
people.
again.
Jin
It's
can be
really pretty.
dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those
But
are
yeah,
the
I've been
surviving.
working really hard on like getting good habits and working on myself. And now since like this month, I really made the big decision. Well, big decision. Like I really fully committed to like, I started playing Genshin for the stream, and I'm really committed to like streaming and working hard with the stream. So that's how it's going right now. I think it's going quite well. Other than that, not much. Not much. Yeah, I need the silk flowers. I recognized it, so I'm getting them. I wish they gave Klee some big boots. Like in this
That the
outfit.
Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
But then you wouldn't be able to see the cute socks. The fact that you can just change the time to whatever you want. Yes, it is a really
Do you
great
want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for
feature,
a whole
because,
day, but
like-
it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Because I was literally thinking like, oh, I wish I could see how it was in the light, but I actually can. It's one of the reasons why I don't, like, you have certain games where, where, like, it's connected to, like, real time, and I hate it. Like, for example, WoW does it, so, like, if you can only play after work, you can only play when it's dark. That's not fun. So many quests. We need to get to this statue to unlock everything here because I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming this is Liyue Harbor. It sucks when it's real time. It is. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Animal Crossing. That should just about do it. What hard work. What's up with those stairs over there? The stairs? Oh, you want to go up to the inn? You've come at a bad time. There's 2 big holes in the way up. To prevent people from missing their step, the boss has the whole stairway closed. How am I gonna get to the inn? The preparations for repairs have been made, but the stairs won't be fit for walking for a while. Don't worry, you can't use the stairs, but the elevator over there is just fine. It can move cargo, so carrying people isn't a problem. If you're in a rush, how about using that instead? Oh yeah, while you're at it, help me give this to the boss. It's a gift from a guest. Got it. Well, off you go then. Remember to watch your footing. This inn is pretty high up, so falling off halfway is no joke. Got my wind glider. And I got my, what's it called? You know, my permit. So, though, does it even work in Liyue? Hello. Let me talk to everybody.
Luck is not on my side.
I misplaced my fingers again. Oh. This parameter and this one. Mr. Garcia? No, almost. Wait, no. Fascinating, how fascinating. Mr. Garcia. Ah, Lutong, my good Lutong. Have you helped me order that dish? Yes, the radish veggie soup has been ordered, sir. Wonderful, how considerate of you, dear Lutong. I'm sure that we shall have our processing formula this time. I'm looking forward to it, sir. What are they talking about? And what's a processing formula anyway? I'm not too sure myself. Then let's go ask them. Maybe they're researching some kind of new dish. You know, one that we can try. Always food. Always. I'm a Mondstadt lover. If it were up to me, I'd make the whole world of Genshin with castles and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. I actually don't know. I think I'm really liking Liyue. I haven't seen much of it yet. This is we're discovering more now, but so far I think I like this the most. Elastic Hero Band. If that's your, I'm sorry. But hi! Welcome to the stream! I found you on YouTube and your streams are really chill and wholesome. Oh, thank you! I'm also glad you could catch it.
Klee be doomed.
Welcome!
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
I'm actually streaming really long. Like, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I usually don't do that many hours. I had a really bad issues with my back, but it's better now. I have a better chair now. But I'm going really long. But I'm having really much fun. I have a lot of energy. Thank you for, like, you know, joining. I'm glad you could make it. And I'm happy that you're liking it. Wait until you see Sumeru. It's like delving into the world of Ferngully. Wait, I think I saw a bit of it because, like, we had to for the event. I mean, it's not unlocked here because we were there for like 5 seconds. I think, but I only saw like a tiny little bit. It looked very pretty, but I can't make a judgment yet because it was just a flash. So, Yeah. I'm so, like, there's so much still. I'm so excited. Like, it's overwhelming how much I still have to do, but I'm very excited to discover it all. And I'm really glad that, like, yeah, I can share it with people. You can kind of go for it now if you want and change the Traveler's element to Dendro. Nah, I'm good. I'll just do it bit by bit. I'm in no rush. I really wanna savor it. You know what I mean? I really want to enjoy it and take my time and not rush it. Because I have played certain games where I've rushed through it and then I was like, man, I wish I enjoyed it more. I wish I like really took my time with it and enjoyed it. I mean, I'm still enjoying it anyway, but like, yeah. Right, we have to talk to... Let's talk to Garcia. Hello. Sir, I believe it might be worth mentioning that if we take today into account, we have now eaten radish veggie soup for 6 full days. Our dire financial straits notwithstanding, I believe that our gastrointestinal circumstances are not to be ignored. And right you are, my dear Lutong, sharp as ever, if I do say so myself. It may be due to these gastrointestinal issues that we have been unable to ascertain the flavor of this dish. We require a witness, Lutong. We must find ourselves a third party. We volunteer. We do. You flatter me, sir, but I believe that my point was, I mean, Paimon will just go like, me! Excuse me, but what are you two doing? Or if you're wondering about a radish veggie soup formula, what are you two doing? Gotta head off, need to drive to... Ooh. Aw, that's okay, Boohoo. Thank you for joining, though. I really appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. And have a good day tomorrow. Yeah. And hopefully I'll see you Friday. If not, also good. And good luck tomorrow. It was like an addiction. Oh, no, wait. When I started, the first thing I wanted after discovering was getting all statues I can and waypoints. It's like an addiction. I need another waypoint. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It makes sense. Like, I understand. I also wanna get everything and go everywhere. But I realized that I should take my time. Because otherwise I'm gonna feel frustrated. That happened like a while back. Like I was playing and I was sort of stuck. And I rushed through like discovering that little part of Liyue that we uncovered, and I'm a little bit upset about it, like because I was just rushing. No, I'll do this waypoint, and I'll do that, and I'll do that, and I'll do that, and then like I rushed through it and I didn't enjoy it, and it was really nice. Like that area was really pretty. And I sort of rushed through it. It's not good. Also, it's not fun for the stream either if I feel like I need to rush, you know? I want to enjoy it a lot myself, but I also want people that are watching and joining the stream and like I upload these to YouTube, I want them to enjoy it too. Had to get a drink, but I'm back. Welcome back, Brownie. Enjoy a drink. What did you get? We all have our ways of playing. I guess it works for me since I'm a skipper of dialogue. There you go. No, I read everything. Sometimes I'm also impatient. It depends on the game. I'm sometimes also a skipper of like reading things. So I understand. But yeah, for stream, I read everything. I also read everything out loud too if it's not being voice acted. And here come our witnesses now, and there's more than one to be sure. Wonderful. What witnesses? You mean us? Indeed, pray tell, have you ever had radish veggie soup? Are you familiar with its flavor and how it's made? Sir, I believe that we must at least apprise them of the whys and wherefores of this situation. Oh, of course, we know it well. With a feather knows how to make it, too. Paimon, we should really hear what this is all about first. Right, yes, allow me to explain this commission. I hope you shall be amenable to it? I am Lutong and this is Garcia, my boss, who hails from Fontaine. Which at that point wasn't in the game yet, still isn't in the game yet, but it's apparently gonna be added, like in 2 weeks, a little bit more than 2 weeks. Mr. Garcia is currently developing, I believe he calls it the numbering machine. More specifically, it is a tool that will allow people to perform various calculations. Is that about right, sir? As precise can be, my dear Lutong. The number machine's functions are just so. A concise answer indeed. Yes, conciseness. We must be concise. That transformer is far too complex. Wait, but what does this have to do with radish veggie soup? I think this question would be best answered by you, Mr. Garcia. But how should we simplify it? Oh, right, yes, allow me to explain. Let us begin with the most elementary matters. Are you familiar with formulae? Not exactly. I'm not entirely familiar with what you mean either. Alright, that's alright. You may consider formulae to be an equation that is used to express the relationship between various quantities and which possesses a certain general applicability. What? Sounds impressive. Simply put, we intend to use the numbering machine to attempt to write a recipe formula for radish veggie soup. Mr. Garcia believes that as long as we obtain the right formula, we can convert the method of making radish veggie soup into a sort of general procedure. An idiot-proof procedure, if you will. As long as this procedure is followed, anyone can produce delicious radish veggie soup, a recipe. That sounds pretty good, but couldn't you just have asked someone to teach you how to make the dish directly? Unfortunately, such a method is too greatly predicated upon natural talent. For people like Mr. Garcia and I, who lack any culinary predisposition at all, it is unlikely that we would be able to grasp the essence of any lessons that any chef, no matter how patient, might teach us. In fact, I believe that Mr. Yan Shao of this very inn has experienced this firsthand. So do you need our help to calculate this formula? No, certainly not. I would never trouble you excessively in such a way. Precisely, we like you to serve as our neutral third party. Simply put, we'll need you to try the radish veggie soup that Mr. Garcia makes according to the formula and give comments. So we're here to be taste testers for some good grub then. That would be putting it a little bit mildly. Oh, I'll be fine. Anyway, Paimon's never eaten radish veggie soup made according to some formula before. Let's just give it a go. It's settled then. In which case, let us adjourn to the kitchen. Mr. Yan Chao has kindly allowed us to use it. Mr. Garcia, sir, shall we proceed with the same steps for this experiment as before? Oh, right, sorry. I was just a little distracted. Too many unruly parameters floating about in my head, you know. But yes, let us go with our previous 3-step process. Man, this is a long quote. Jesus. Okay, let me read the chat real quick. I skip everything except the ones it reads for me, like the Archon quest. Yeah, like, that would speed things up for me too. But as you can see, I read everything because I just want to smack Haley churls. That makes sense. Posture check. Okay, wait.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I don't know where to go, actually. Where do you go? Where's the kitchen? Wait. It's okay. I saw something shiny. I was wrong. Is it like here that I... What does the billboard say? Stairway closed for repairs. Oh, that's the stairway. That one doesn't work. So I am assuming I have to go here. That seems to be an elevator. Oh wait, where's the fluttery thing? It's over there. I'm assuming it's for this one.
La la la. La la la. Da da da. Da da da.
Take a seat, please.
There's a Garcia in Liyue, apparently. This is the same Garcia. You first meet him in Liyue. Wait, there's one where... See, I don't know. Is there one somewhere else?
Da da da.
Hello, wispy little thing. Let's go. I have to go there anyway.
Keeping this crane secure is crucial.
I didn't read that. Wasn't important enough. Come on, little guy. Give me a chest. Nice.
Yay, shiny.
Oh, I was like, is it not working? Wow, look! It's so what the fuck? It's so pretty. Oh, I have to hurry. Let's get the waypoint. Yay! Look at it! Oh no, you can just walk under it. Can we say Liyue Harbor from here? Or like, where is it? I guess it's hidden. Can't see it. That was really far then still. We can change the time to daytime. Yeah, we did that earlier, but it became like nighttime already. Let's quickly fix that again. So you have a better view. Right, we should do that just for the better view. Okay, let me get this achievement. I got an achievement for fucking up a dish. That's nice. Wow. No, don't. Oh, it's so pretty.
The healthiest drink is tea.
Wow. Is that one mountain that we don't go to?
These bombs, so heavy.
Wine is a healthy drink.
Yeah, I'm going in. Is there something on the roof? I'm assuming there is. I just don't know how to get up there. Hello. Togo. Can I pet you? No. Okay, fine. Hello, Togo. Hello, Lambda. This is really bad. What happened to you? Oh, you're a traveler. Well, you see, I'm a merchant and I often shuttle between Mondstadt and Liyue on business. I just closed a big deal in Mondstadt and was getting ready to deliver the invoices back to my boss. But I never imagined that I'd be attacked by monsters while passing through this area. I couldn't fight them off, so I could only flee for my life and ended up stumbling my way into this inn. But I've run off and left all the invoices behind. Could I ask you to get them back for me? I got this. That's wonderful. I remember the places I passed by as I ran, more or less. Here, let me mark them for you. I placed all the invoices inside a box. It shouldn't be too hard to find, so please help me out. Will do. It's just that... This is for the elevator, right? Yeah. I guess there's another way to get back up there. Is it like below us? Oh no.
Howdy. Please, straight on in.
There is so much. I don't know where to begin or start or whatever, anything. Kitchen. Let us begin. Lutong with 10% less of each ingredient this time. Alright then, step 1, begin cooking. Yes, sir. First the water. Ah, careful there with the speed at which the water is poured. It is most important. Next we add the ingredients. First, in go the radishes. You know, this looks more like an alchemy experiment than cooking. Will dishes made this way really turn out alright? And it is done. Radish veggie soup. Our process went quite smoothly, sir. Indeed, let us give it a try, traveler. You're welcome to have seconds if you too so wish. Woohoo! Let's dig in. Thanks. This tastes like... Sir, I suspect that these radishes must be cooked for a while longer. Ugh. How did the mince turn out like this? I'm sure that I had calculated its optimal cooking time. I think I'll wait for a while. The flavor of this soup is actually worse than what was made in our previous attempt. I fully concur with your position, sir. Alright, step 2, feedback. I say the formula must be missing one parameter or another, or our calculations are still imprecise. I must admit, I must adjust the machine's algorithm. Lutong, have you recorded all the data from this cooking session? They have all been recorded, sir. Excellent. We are one step closer to success then. In that case, on to step 3, requesting that the chef demonstrate the cooking process once more. You know that Yang Shao's over there, right? I think letting us use his kitchen was as far as he would give ground. I fear that you're the only one we can count on to help us make the radish veggie soup, traveler. Fine. Fine. Hand over the soup. You finished making the dish already? You must be skilled indeed. There you go. Everyone carries the dishes downstairs. Damn it. This flavor is mighty fine indeed, but I must say that it tastes entirely different from the radish veggie soup that Mr. Yangshao makes. Pardon my curiosity, but how did you make this dish? What were the exact amounts of ingredients? What seasonings did you use and how? Hey, personal space! Yes, my apologies. Still, I would like to know how you made that dish in detail. Please, you never know how the inspiration might come. You explain the manner in which you make veggie radish soup. I see. There truly are too many variables involved in deciding the flavor of a single dish. Much computation is needed to refine our calculations. But I will need to improve my numbering machine to allow for more computations. I can only hope that I can find some inspiration in the Academia's library. Why did you want to create such a machine anyway? Good question, but before I answer that question, permit me to ask you one first. Do you think that the numbering machine possesses thought? Oh god, AI is coming, guys. What do you mean by that? Exactly. Please think of this question first if you would. We can discuss this question when we next meet. As for now, I must organize some data first. Come, Lutong, we begin. Yes, sir. Yes, please take these, good traveler. Please do not be upset with Mr. Garcia. This is just how he is. Are you two going to Sumeru? Indeed, Mr. Garcia wishes to read up on some resources at the Academia, and I have been hired to go with him. See you, traveler. It would be wonderful if we should have the fortune to meet again in Sumeru, and I believe Mr. Garcia would be most glad as well. Hydrate. Thank you, Fern. Sorry if I'm not talking so much. No, let's not teleport there. Let's not be lazy. Let's just go up there. Elevator's not here. You have to wait. Oh. Just complain a bit and it's here. Wait, I have a couple of things that have an exclamation mark. Let's do that real quick. What else is it? Is it like the F1? No. I was. No, it wasn't.
Klee was afraid.
Oh, tutorials. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Today, I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Oh, want me to... I said it wrong. I'm sorry. Even though I heard it so many times already. Ooh. Look! There's a big stone inside that... Basin? Paimon guesses this is a rockery. But aren't they usually put inside gardens or yards? What's the point of putting one out here? Huh, the top of this rockery has something strange on it. It seems to be a mark of some kind. Paimon's quite concerned. Well, since we're on a journey, let's just look out for mountains that look like this rockery. It'll be nice if we find something. I don't see anything at first glance. Okay. Go down. I think there's nothing more we can do in here, right? No. Wait, wasn't this an inn? Isn't there like... Shouldn't there be rooms? Oh, wait.
La la la.
I didn't go up all the way. No, that's where I came from. Bird's nest. Iggies. Hehe. Poke. Got it. Now I just need that one. I have no clue where I'm gonna find that one. Like... Chest.
Yay, shiny.
No, I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. Like, it should be down there? Huh! No! Oh, Dana. What are you doing? No! I'm like, no! She's like, yay! Oh, man. I hear something, though. I don't see it. I feel like I'm close by, but I can't figure it out. No. Damn it. No, we can... Yep. Are you anywhere? Am I like really missing it? Oh, there it is. So it was just in front of me? Can I stand? That's good. No! Go back up. Okay, I'm gonna let her stand for a little bit. And then we can climb. Are you nope. Okay, nope. Oh. Where do you... Okay, let's go back all the way up and like I can jump back down. Oh.
Shiny.
Okay. Okay. It's underneath us. It is right there. It's right there. We got it. Nice. Oof. Okay, let me check something real quick. We don't have everything. Oh, we do. Nice. I can actually ascend him.
Were it not for my
I want to make them all level, I don't know, 25 or 30 maybe. You can be level 30 as well. And Kaya can be level, I don't know, 25. You do a really long session today. I know, I'm surprised myself. I had coffee. I think it might be helping. It's really late. I should wrap up, honestly. Let's go back up to, like, the inn. And then I'm gonna call it a day. And then we can, continue on Friday. I normally don't... Can Klee already upgrade talents yet? I don't know. Let's check. Must be character ascension phase 2 to level. Isn't she phase 2? How does that work? No, not yet. Right, I need this. And I haven't unlocked this yet. So, not yet. We need to ascend her one more time.
These bombs, so heavy.
I should do the artifacts, but we can do that another time. Okay, let's enjoy the view. And I'll be wrapping up my stream. Haha.